I'm sorry, chat. If I could, I would have him spin significantly faster. But you know, I mean, he's already going so damn fast. Like, I don't, it'd be pretty damn difficult to make him go any faster, despite the fact that I would like to make him go faster. There is a speed increase that I would like to create, but we're not quite there yet. All right. Unfortunately, we can't truly make him go that much quicker, you know? So it's just happening. It's just the life that we've got going on right now. Hello, stream. Welcome. It's me. Hi. Hello. How you doing? It's your boy. It's me. Rogue Trader is out today, so we're gonna play some Rogue Trader, and that's about it. And then after that, we're gonna watch the Game Awards, and we're gonna co-stream the Game Awards, and that's gonna be amazing. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty good day. I am excited. Oh my god, I am excited. We got Rogue Trader until then, and then the Game Awards after that, and yeah, I mean, like, I think it'll be a pretty good day. You know, it won't be particularly like crazy, but it'll be fun. Hey, listen, chat. You guys probably think the Game Awards are stupid or whatever. I fully disagree. I fully disagree. Okay. I think it's going to be a fantastic time. Because remember, you don't watch the Game Awards because you think it's going to be the best representation of like, you know, video games for the time. You get excited about the Game Awards because you're waiting for reveals and shenanigans. Specifically reveals and shenanigans. Thank you very much. Give me a moment. All right. There's Rogue Trader to be played for now. Yeah, we are here to be a little snarky for the most part. We are here to be a little snarky. All right. Malt Liquor himself has subbed, as well as Arch Raccoon, Bobby, and Wovar. Thank you very much. Also Void Runner U2 with 100 bits, and Bobby also gifted 10 subs for I don't even know why. Oh, is it for the maid? It's probably for the maid thing. It's probably for the maid thing. Yeah. So I don't know. Someone's like, Bricky, when is your maid outfit stream? And I was like, fuck it, 1,000 subs. And well, here we are, you know? So also Captain Joss, thank you for that as well.
Is there money to be made?
Well, there's always money to be made, my friend, but we're not quite there yet. There's money to be made, but we're getting there to the money part. Oh right, it's this thing. I don't remember the prayer to this machine god thing. It's fine. Put on the cat ears now, Bricky. Why do you say that like low tier god? You should put cat ears on now.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Well, we've been ambushed. We've been ambushed by a bunch of electro priests. Jesus. All right. Sister Argenta, you gotta move.
I'll do it.
How much for cat ears and maid outfit combined? All right, you know what? I'm gonna purge heretics for now because I consider that to be the better option.
Doubt is for the weak.
Aren't the Electro Priests the Electro guys? Yeah, these guys are electric. Shit. Just finished my applied mathematics final exam. All that's left is my paper and last test for psychology. Here's to hoping I don't do shit. Well, I wish you the very best. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Also, Aiden, I know there's soap cum statements coming from you. So you stop, you hold yourself back, young man. You calm yourself right now.
On it.
It's better to cum in the soap than to soap in the cum. Or something like that. I don't know. People say this game is kind of mid. Is that true? I don't think so. I mean, I am most certainly biased in my decisions when it comes to the game, but I think for the most part, what I've been hearing is that a lot of the issues stem from some buggy issues, like problems. And I'm not really seeing it much. Just read it, Bricky. I don't want to read it, Hayden. I'm frightened by you.
It's as good as done.
Shit. Also, Lord Owlbell, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. I appreciate it. Okay. Have you been XCOM'd yet? I've been XCOM'd on multiple occasions.
Let's see to it.
I have been XCOM'd a significant amount of times.
Naturally.
Cat Ear Imperial Guard. God damn it. No. Like, my general impressions of Rogue Trader are impressions that are, I'd say, fairly positive.
I will do like
I've played quite a few hours of the game, and for the most part, I'm really enjoying it. Granted, I am not like a heavy CRPG player. I also don't have any kind of reference point. So, you know, I can't say like, is it as good as Pathfinder? Like, I don't know. I don't know that. But I think it's pretty fucking good so far. It does the 40K aesthetic very well. Oh my god, I forgot. The electrical slams actually heal themselves. I gotta handle that.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
All right, Abelard, I know you can take this.
I'll do it.
Nice. Thank you, Abelard. You took it. Okay. Will not use the electricity shot against them. Because the electricity shot will ruin us all.
I'll make it happen.
All right, Abelard. Actually,
I'll see to it personally.
ah, shit. Nah.
You should feel honored to witness this. Who's
All right.
not me?
Shit.
I'll
Come on.
see to it. Should have
There we go.
thought twice before crossing me.
God damn it.
I'll make it happen. Never stood a
There we go.
chance.
Okay. Got him. Took a few shots to get that going. Wait. What is this name? Mimikyu Main? Mimikyu? I don't know. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, though. Also, Your Depth's Ridiculous has been helping. Twice Dead King is utterly fantastic. Twice Dead King is the best Necron book out there. Infinite Divine are great books. Don't get me wrong, but I genuinely think Twice Dead is the best Kron book out there. Die.
Only terror. Smite your enemies.
The 40K atmosphere is really, really good too, yeah.
Follow
No,
my lead.
I don't know. Like, if there are issues with bugs and stuff, I can totally see that. There are some bug issues and some performance things I notice sometimes, but like, I don't know, man. If you want a good 40K game, I think this is pretty solid. Not to mention, you know, whoops. Not to mention our supply of 40K games are relatively low. My favorite book is actually Kingmaker. I said best Necron book, not best book. There we go. No way, Admech dying, it's just like the tabletop.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah. The circular Cogitae Electro Priest hiding place must be nearby. Wrong, we have lots of games. We have low good Warhammer games. That's true. And I tend to feel like I'm pretty harsh on 40K games for the most part, because I don't trust them. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, look at the game. Like look at the environment. Fuck, even the menus. Like, when your menu has candles and purity seals and all this kinds of shit, like, I don't know, man. They're nailing it kind of hard.
Especially the Uncharted retrospective. Quick question.
Oh, the Uncharted stuff, yeah.
The Uncharted 4 bit. You said you couldn't think of another game series, but the fourth was the best. Did COD 4 not come to your head?
It did not. But also, I don't think that really counts. It's not really like a hyper story based game. It's more like Terminator 4, like that kind of stuff, you know? Or like Mass Effect 4, which would be Andromeda. Like, I don't know if that really counts. I get what you mean, but I don't know. It'd be more like Black Ops 4 being the best, and it's not. Hi, I am a new player to 40K, and I'm getting into Sororitas, the Ebon Chalice. Any books for them or sisters as a whole I should read? I actually don't know. I heard the Triumph of St. Catherine book is pretty good. There's also the Our Martyred Lady audiobook that's pretty all right, but besides that, sisters are a little starved for books. A shortish, muscular man wearing the... Oh yeah, the priesthood people. May the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. The Emperor protects. God, these fucking sentences are so tough. The hollowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dahar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Big words. Long words. Also, hey, Fireborn, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. All right. So basically, the long story back and forth here, because I really just don't want to read all of it, because it's a lot. Basically, this is just a bunch of the priests hiding out for the motive force, and because they believe in the motive force, it means that they believe in like worshiping electricity for the most part. I must commend the skill which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words. Yeah, it's a lot of... Yep, I was attacked by other guys. It was just a mistake. We will help you reclaim your monastery. Which does not work because they won't let anyone go in the monastery because they're extraordinarily hyper fearful zealots. Sure, better to die protecting their lumens and coils than to accept help from the unworthies. Alright. I wish to get to the Holy Reactor. The Holy Reactor. Requires dogmatic follower. The time has come to prove your loyalty to the Omnissiah, Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with the faithful eager to fulfill their duty so that they may help me punish the blasphemers. It's kind of fun. You have a dogmatic follower, which you kind of have to because you got Heinrichs. Gives you, yeah, some armor and 2 free electro priests to help fuck around with. Also sick, free gear. Aiden with the $2 dono says, I've been betrayed. I will heavy rain your mascot. This man is gonna come on everything. He will not end.
I always keep my options open.
Can we kill Heinrichs? I don't know, but you can kill a lot of fucking companions in this game. It's kind of crazy. You know what's kind of fun? That mask is actually one of the masks that the Dark Apostle Mini for Chaos Space Marines little servant guys has. He carries like the big book on his back. I have that exact model. Aurora, how predictable your path is, how static. All the, that's funny. All the possible deaths you have skirted only perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. Pascal Vox raps musingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Pascal, announce my arrival. Pascal lets out an intimidating but herrick trill and announces grimly, with the Omnissiah's blessing, the rogue traitor Von Valencius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment. Also, Car Sobin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs and the 1,000 bits. Enjoy Rogue Trader. I am very much enjoying the game. Some responses to the game are rather mixed, but as a 40k player, it is a very good time. Humanity is the lot of the meek. I am a harbinger of great changes, and visions of the great cataclysms to come have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. Yeah. Talk about future and prophecies. Why even bother asking any questions? Let's do the real way. A dogmatic attack in the name of the God Emperor. Die, foul creature. The Electro Priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them. As the schismatical control bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name of the heretic keeps repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. The sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it.
You will beg for mercy.
So this is actually a fun boss fight. Basically, the reactor will explode in like 2 rounds, and the only way to stop it from exploding is to kill the various Electro Priests stuck around the thing. So it's a pretty fun one, actually. All right, so I normally split my forces around here and there, and let's hit it. They were getting me into 40k.
vengeance will
I just ordered my first combat patrol. I can't wait to start painting them. The only recommendations I have for painting are make sure you thin your paints, and your early minis will
I'll
suck.
see to it personally.
Just a warning, it's gonna happen. You're gonna have to deal with it. You know, I was going to actually rapid fire, but this just seems like so much more fun.
Who if not me? Well executed. I'll make it happen.
That I can confirm. That was more fun. All right. You are 19.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's do that. Let's run up,
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
beat him in the face, and then charge someone else.
For the throne's glory.
That should be good. Ha! I must say the Electro Priest like slam thing is pretty cool sounding. All right, Argenta, because we have the camaraderie buff, let's stick together. And
The
then
Emperor commands, I act.
we
This
blast.
is unacceptable. I'll do it.
Nice.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Run and gun.
Faith without deed.
Sick. Faith without deets nuts. Okay, normally I wouldn't electrocute because the Electro Priest gains stuff, but in this situation, I think it's the intelligent concept. All right.
But of course.
That was good. And then, do we want to disarm? Yeah, let's disarm. Oh, wait. It's an attack, that's right. All right, never mind. Heinrichs, you get a buff. Hey, Bricky, got my sweatpants and hoodie delivered from Orchid 8. Do the pants shrink in the wash? A bit long, in it? The uncuffed ones can be a bit long. Though there should have been a sizing chart there just in case. They will shrink a little bit. They're mostly cotton, so there will be a little bit of shrink there, but it won't be too heavily. I mean, everything shrinks in the wash a little bit, you know.
A tactically sound approach.
All right. Pushes an enemy away. No. God damn it.
It will be done.
All right.
I will do my duty.
Breakthrough.
Indeed.
All right, we need to kill. We need to kill this
We'll
priest.
rule the stars themselves. That's not the Seneschal's job.
What the shit?
It will be done.
There we go. Finally.
Victory is imminent.
Much better. One more
will be
time.
done.
All right. Fantastic.
I've
gonna go
seen worse
around.
battles than this in my time.
So rounds until the reactor explodes goes to 3. Let's do this. Let's mess with everyone's weapons. Move here. And then kill the two of you instantaneously. Plasma. That's pretty good. Oh, hey, Poison Lion. Thanks for the $5. Yo, Bricky, important question. How does a giraffe wear a necktie? Does it wear at the base of the neck or the top of the neck? That guy just killed his friend. His friend's fucking dead. I'd say the base of the neck. You wear a necktie here. You don't wear it here, you know? So I'd say down here, yeah. I'd say base of the neck. All right.
On it.
Abelard, I'm sorry for this.
I'll see to it personally.
All right, good. I missed.
I am ready for whatever comes. Who, if not me? You should have thought twice before trusting me.
There we go. That's pretty good. All right, Heinrichs. Your job is simple.
I won't object to it.
Beat the ever-loving shit out of this electro beast. I didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. Argenta.
Guided by faith.
She doesn't have a whole lot of good shot targets, but I suppose we'll just concentrate fire on the single electro priest.
Eradicated.
Oh shit! All right. Okay.
On it.
Let's do this. Big sniper shot.
Was that you? Or
Oh my god. You already have that.
but
You
of
can have
course.
that. Oh god damn. Hey Gravestone. Wait, I feel like it's been a long time. How have you been? Thanks for the 10 gifted subs as well. I'm assuming that has something to do with a possible a possible, you know, maid outfit stream. I'm gonna make that assumption. And yes, this game is out. It came out today, actually.
Indeed.
Nice cock.
Scorn the pain.
Possible you, sir, will do it. Is that a command? The Omniscient Axe Smack is such a good feel. You. Don't. All right, everyone gains a free exploit. Also, Cranky Gangster, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. I appreciate it. We want to see you as our favorite e-girl. Is that how it's supposed to go?
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
All right,
I'll see to it personally.
Abelards. I'm gonna ask you to duck.
Your end was inevitable.
All right, it worked.
Don't let your guard down.
Get me a target.
Oh man. He's in bad shape. Oh, we're also a little bit
Let's see to it.
shit. All right, we're doing a little iffy in terms of our veil. The warp is starting to get a little fucky. So I think
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I'm gonna hold off before making some more
I'll do it.
stuff. Damn, that actually did way more damage than I thought it would.
The Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Do it again.
Justice for the weak.
Oh, it hits. All right, Adira.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Anything else?
Bop him, and then shoot him in the face with a big sniper
On
rifle. Shit! All right, Abelards. Your job is very simple.
It will be
Kill.
done.
Czech Republic. I've got better paychecks.
I will do my duty.
It's not that many, but that's something or nothing XP I would like to buy.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah.
Keep going. We all run.
At your beck and call.
Well, maybe not everyone. But I do appreciate the dono. Don't ever feel obligated to make any kind of donation, though. A donation is called a donation for a reason, and this content is free for a reason. 1 second. Die. Thank you. So don't, you better not ever feel like an obligation whatsoever. But yeah, international shipping is awful when it comes to merchandise delivery. Nothing I can do about it. It's fucking infuriating, but the only way I can make it easier is if I create an entire separate warehouse in like the UK or something, or Germany or something. And that's just not happening.
It's as good as done.
Though Pepsi Man 404, thank you also for the 5 gifted subs. Duck Abelard.
I'll make it happen.
You can do worse. Let's not fight back.
I'm sorry, Abelard.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, come on. Okay, the veil's going down a bit. I can start smacking again.
For the throne.
All right. Aiden with $5 super chat. My favorite part of my still running joke is every time I send one, Twitch chat starts spamming FOP. FOP. You didn't juju on that beat.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right. Are they still within range? Oh shit, they are. All right, blast them.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, okay.
Cover me. Will do.
Big bang. Holy shit! I didn't think that would kill him. All right, Abelards, I demand murder. Very good, Abelard. Nice. Okay. This one's easily in the bag. Can I? Yes, I can. It's time for big, let's up our accuracy, and then let's see if we can kill them all in one single fucking plasma shot. Oh, I can't. I got 2. 2 is perfectly fine. Hey, Jaden, what's up? Thank you so much for the resub. Good seeing you. Okay. Where's the last? There's the last guy.
Calculated risk is in my second nature. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Pew. Goes to black. Your powers to halt the approach of what has come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. Crimson trail. A huge warp storm search. Oh, they're referring to the Cicadrix Maledictum? Oh shit, okay. A dagger flashes in her hand, and she drives it into the control panel with all of her strength. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken panels and strikes at her uncanny mask. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars, and with a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that the final down? But why was it so different than what our teacher promised? She goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud, confirming purgation and termination.
When someone going to make it totally safe for work gamer subs flavor, Lords of the Locker Room.
Lords of the Locker Room. What's boss of this gym? The cream. Please, Lord, I need no. Please, Lord Brick, I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel. Cogitator is beyond repair, but your attention is drawn from the sacred machine toward the dagger sticking out of it. Upon close inspection is a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. The remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same as Conrad's weapon. It is no human-made object. It is grown from wraith bone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. I like how you just take the sword. No, Heinrichs, come on. Is this what you want? The unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, is a tool of the arch enemy. Is it? I was about to say, the arch enemy doesn't really dabble with Eldar. They kind of hate each other. All right, cool. Let's remove her mask. It is firmly attached to the flesh. But after peering for it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Goody. I actually started drinking Grandpa's ashes. It's, oh my god, the gamer subs flavor. That took me a moment. Yes. Yes, indeed. There's no loot over there. You know, it's not bad. My issue is that it's like a jet black
Rise
color,
to the top, or get
so it
left in the
stains my
dust.
fingers all the time. All right. Ooh, Firearm Master. Until the end of the turn, they gain +4 MP and their attacks do not spend movement points. Until the end of the turn, the soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. Till the end of combat, all the soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Deal additional damage equal to the number of attacked targets. Let's do until the end of combat, the rate of fire is increased. Which means they actually should all get their upgrades too. Yeah. Yeah, the smiling track also cripples the enemy. We'll give him logic. Abelard, what are you up to? At the end of, until the end of combat, the warrior gains +4 MP for each kill and may use their MP after attacking or doing abilities. This turn, melee attacks do additional... Oh, I want additional damage. We love additional damage. We'll do the intimidation here. Logic. For you, I will give number of targets, and then we'll do 10 movement points. Good enough.
Keep your wits about you.
Bricky, I'm currently playing Frostbunk's Endless mode. I need a name for a city. Bussy Galore. Bussy Galore has survived the Ice Age. Thanks, Electro Priests. I've done my best. Where's back to the, there we go. Tattooed Tabletop, thanks for the $10 super chat. With a new Night Lords kill team, what are you hoping for their detachment for CSM? Met you at LVO last year, and lovely. You and Demeki going again this year? Well, one, thank you. No, I'm not. I don't know about Demeki, but I know I am not going to LVO this year. Just, nah. Though, for the detachment, I don't know. There's like a little rule, like, warlord or enhancement you have with one of the Space Marine ones, which is whenever someone fails a battle shock test, a single model is removed, is like killed. So the song like that'd be kind of nice.
Is there money to be made?
Always. Let's go home. Hey Bricky, rock and stone? Yeah, rock and stone. Frosty, I have not played the Serious Sam games, no. I mean, I hear good things about the Serious Sam games, but I have not played them. Bricky, I'm tempted to get the game. I'm hesitant to buying it day one. I mean, fair. It's hard to describe whether or not it's worth it because it's like a 100-hour game.
I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
It's a very long game, so it's hard to truly determine. But I mean, I've already played like 35 hours of it, and I've barely, like, I'm still in like Act 1, so it's about the length of Baldur's Gate. So if you're looking for like a flat out price per like time per dollar thing, I mean, it does have that. Whether or not it's, I mean, I don't know if any video game will be at the quality of Baldur's Gate overall for a while from what everyone has told me, but you know.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding
But
the
a few
object that
patches
brought
wouldn't
me to
hurt.
this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat.
Is every faction included? Oh no, definitely not. This game mainly focuses around the Imperium, Chaos, the Eldar, and I know there are some Necrons in it. I don't know about the rest.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Thank you. The Inquisition's generosity is... Be honest, Van Kalk. Is this some tracking device?
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnicia that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal. It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
I must return to my duties. Heinrich's about to say something else when he is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone's trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
What a rare thanks to the from an Inquisitor or an Interrogator. Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. That's the patient waiting news of your expedition's success. Vox missions across the world speak of nothing else by limited media. Governor Medina is waiting for you at the command center to discuss matters, but I asked you to delay the visit and turn your gaze to the Navis Nobilite station. Because obviously we need a new navigator or else we're kind of completely stuck here forever. The game doesn't have orcs. I mean, it might not have orcs. It may have orcs. I don't think it has orcs, but it's not necessarily centered much around orcs. You know what? Heinrichs is here. Might as well chat him up a little bit. I want you to leave my retinue and my ship. What can you do as a psyker?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology.
Isn't he of Ordo
I use
Xenos, though?
my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of
Yes,
chaos
Slips, you are
tremble
just
at
in
the sound
time.
of the Emperor's name uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
How long have you served in the Inquisition?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
For someone who's been in service for decades, you certainly look young.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
Bricky, did you know the interrogator is voiced by Christopher Tester, who does a lot of Warhammer speeches on YouTube and TikTok? I did not know that. Despite finally learning how to upload things to TikTok, I actually never, ever used the platform. I originally got an account so that I would have to stop using the browser version when people sent me stuff. You visited many worlds in your service, I'll wager.
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
I like this question a lot. What duties have you been carrying out for the Inquisition? Like he can even tell us.
You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you?
The interrogator returns your look and smiles, but thanks to the expression in his ice-cold eyes, the effect is rather unnerving. That's fun. Oh, hey, Goldflare. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. I'm doing my part. Oh, for the maid outfit. He's doing his part. As soon as we hit 10, as soon as we hit that 1,000 gifted subs, we're gonna do that Hollow Cure stream. So, well, it's not gifted subs, just subs, but yes, we gotta combine the two, you know. Oh shit, Owlcat Games themselves are in chat. Everyone, put the illicit items down. Put the Xenos tech away. The feds are here.
Gladly.
I know nothing about you, Heinrichs. Could you tell me a bit about yourself?
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained, and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
I accidentally grabbed the corner of the screen and yanked it around. My apologies. Don't worry about it. Do you remember your home planet?
I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the Black Ship.
Tell me about the Black Ship.
Picture a vast prison ship filled with frightened, angry psychers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers.
Luftwaffle gifted a sub to Owlcat Games. Finally, they're part of the Brickening.
Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
You know, it's actually rather interesting that someone could break free like that. Normally, the black ships are manned by the Sisters of Silence, which are blanks, and use their ship to suppress problematic psychers. So you don't shove them all into a giant jail ship, and they all just lose their minds and destroy everything. But I guess it could make sense they would break free somehow and become kind of a problem. It's not like there's a lot of Sisters of Silence. You were sent to the Inquisition straight after training.
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker, fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
Black ships may not only be Sisters of Silence, but generally they have psychic dampening stuff, because you normally don't stick a whole bunch of newly branded psychers in a confined location without safeguards in place. How did you discover your abilities?
Like many psychers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
Ah, psychers. You love to hear them. I expected a more dramatic story.
If I were to summon a demon or rain down fire on everyone's heads, we wouldn't be standing here talking right now. However, I took the life of a family member. In my opinion, that is more than enough drama.
Patrick Bateman looking ass. You're not the Inquisitor's only acolyte, correct? He can't even tell me that.
Of course not.
Yeah.
The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I've been working alone.
Are there other acolytes in the Coronis Expanse? The interrogator narrows his eyes at you and releases a disappointed sigh. After several seconds of silence, you realize that you will not be getting an answer. If you're an interrogator, does that mean you hold a special position?
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
Hey, Sofa King Saul, thanks for the resub. Lord Inquisitor does do what he pleases. Luckily, we don't have a Lord Inquisitor on the ship. We have a fucking interrogator.
I rarely have the time or the opportunity to think about it. Such as?
All right, that's enough chatting with Heinrichs for now. You know, we'll you know what? Well, I think the sister has a task for me anyway, so we'll talk with her.
Rogue trader.
You say you have a personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave soldiers who defended their posts to the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases such as this, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans. What good would meeting them do? These children are the future of your crew, and one day they too will have to stand against evil and heresy as their parents did. By meeting them, by speaking the right words to them, you will honor the memory of the fallen heroes and light the way to heroes in the making. You know, we'll be... Why would I? Do you wish to fill these children's heads with the illusion that the world and its rulers care about them? I will have no part in this. You know, it is actually interesting. They've taken an interesting route with the sister from my other playthrough. She's certainly not the burn, 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 death, death, death character you might assume a sister battle to normally be, and especially one of the Ordo militants. She's a lot more of the motherly kind. She's much more of like the protector of the innocent and savior of the just kind of people, not the oh god, it's so lovely to smell a bubbling heretic's death screams, you know. So chat earlier was like, Bricky, what should I call my Frostpunk city? And I said Bussy Galore, and now chat responds with Bussy Galore has child labor. All right, I will meet with them. Their children gave their life for the Von Valencius dynasty. My consideration is the least that they deserve. All right, let's do this. To the mines. Look at all those orphans. Damn, that's not that many. A motley group of adolescents don't take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were creatures straight from a fairy tale. Are indefatigable? I always know how to pronounce that. I've been keeping a good eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the children. It's hardly the skull of Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on the ship with adequate care and instruction. Give them treats and escort them to their homes. I believe a minute of beholding the Lord Captain is great enough honor for them. No, we'll be nice. I, the rogue trader and Lord Captain of this ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the Von Valencius banners and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. Teenagers hang on every word with bated breath. Only a few at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches. Damn it. Where's my kill the heretic child option? This is not lore accurate. Well, there's punish the troublemaker. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. The boy smiles grimly. Doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. Kid's right! Kid's right! Kid's not wrong! Now we'll do number 2. I took command, fought, repelled the assault as quick as I could, etc. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly and he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign. The servants immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with Von Valencius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschal came prepared for every contingency. Old man Abelard got the fucking Halloween candy. Here you go, kids. Agenta rubs her temples pensively, smiles, and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bay. Is this a dogmatic playthrough? Not necessarily. It's just like a a playthrough. It's mostly iconoclast and dogmatic, yes, but like a little in between. Not an always the one thing. Also, Ant Slime, Fun, and Crazy Jimmy. Thanks for the resubs. Will you play more Terraria? Oh yeah, one day. We're just busy right now. We just got so many other games to play at the moment, but yeah, I will continue Terraria. All right, Coronis Expanse. Heinrichs von Kallax. All right, let's go get the navigator. So the most important question of all, are we sexing the navigator? I have not decided who we are sexing. I'm sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Wasarian's voice. I want to warn you. Oh God. Oh, I know this. I know this side quest. Yeah, the Vox Master looks fucking awesome with the mouth thing. Yeah. Who dares approach me? This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a high-born brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look up in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant, you may address the Lord Captain, not because I see fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a high-ranking officer will be logged in your personal file without delay. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. But having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, let's not a skeptical huff. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Wasarian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Reveals the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she is finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. Where does the Seneschal come into this? I will not hurry since my competence is under scrutiny. There is an established order in the way things are done on the ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I've always handled internal problems myself, so of course when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora will find refuge on her ship. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. Now there's a strike on the lower decks to Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. And received to an all-out insurrection. This is not a problem worthy of a rogue trader's attention. Lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we've had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order. But even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived execution. See, this is why Warhammer is such a wacky world. Because one of the main side quests to start off with is like, yeah, the workers are unionizing, so we killed all of them. And they're coming back. God damn it. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room? If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush a rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving this. Abelard, what do you have to say about all this? I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. How did this all start? Or was he before? One of the poorest sectors of the lower decks is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They are easily replaceable resource. The enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported up the chain of command immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Well... This is a hard one because, like, if I was just, you know, me, I would go to the lower decks and deal with the problem. But it's just, it's so funny to think, like, don't ever disturb me again. Like, this is not worth my time. We'll go down and deal with the problem. Abelard grits his teeth. An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Yeah, it's more 40k if I go down there myself and execute them myself. All right. Hey, it's Rosari. Take that, scum. Oh, Jesus Christ. Abelard reflexively wipes his sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture and a telling one. A rare moment where he allows his age and wariness to show through his armor-like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Of course they were. The organization's daily routine ship. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend. One who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a bay's heating. That's true. Abelard handles all the stuff.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Goods. It's true. Scratch layers runs on the edge, different first names but the same surname. Looks like his box has been traveled down from generations. It's so difficult to like really understand the impossible scale of this universe. The fact that there's generations of servants within a single ship that have created clans and gangs over something as simple as loading a gun. Also, Shadow Mage and Omicron. Thanks for the gift sub and the Prime sub. Let's see. The sounds of the heat discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant vented the ship's enforcers and barring the path of a heavily built assault unit officer. And judging by the expressions and tone, the standoff is dragged for some time and is reaching a boiling point. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Abelard mutters in crabby approval. All right. I want to speak to the... Give the assault unit permission to open fire. We will crush the seeds of insurrection with full force. We encountered some locals on the way here. Their conduct was outrageous. They even threw stuff. People are getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. All right. Is that all you have to say? Are you sure you're worthy of an officer's rank, Lieutenant? All right. Abelard's mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. All right, we're speaking to the strikers. Oh, God.
I always have a backup plan.
A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. People before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. Yeah, that's also a thing sometimes we forget about. The Geller fields are often not particularly as good in the lower decks. So mutants are pretty common. Oh, hey, Wacko Boss. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. And Star Lonely, thank you also. I know, right? It looks just like TwitchCon. All right. Lord Captain, you have come to us. Tell us what is troubling you. Why are you striking? Strike is news to us, your lordship. All we are doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet, snaps the old woman. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all here over us down here. They're say looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching out for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole bays for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes. When the children's deaths are mentioned, she quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. God damn, there's a lot of subs. Gunjay, thanks for the 10 gifts as well. You too, do the do for the resub. God damn. Hot damn. Hot damn maid outfit. You know, it's a little bit different when, like, Seneschal Abelard's like, we're gonna crush the rebellion, and then you're like, yeah, they turned off the heating in our bays and like 3 children died. And it's like, oh. The persecution started apropos of nothing, you say. I was told that one of you were on a position of a cultist amulet and that there are heretics hiding here. Cultist amulet? What's that? The Guga? They found on a dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcer just said that they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. How could there be heretics here? We know our own people, and there have been no new faces about. As for this amulet, whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. When that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody ever tread these decks in boots so far, and I'll tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh, that's sus. I confirm the information regarding the proper tending of the machine spirits in this sector. Servitors indicate that these commoners are performing the sacraments they are permitted to know. Naive children. Weren't you taught from an early age of the dangers of the arch enemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? Abelard, do you have anything to add? I authorize the use of the necessary measures to locate Chaos Worshippers. Specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled and having to explain himself. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. What changes do you want? Rein in your enforcers, quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, we want the enforcers gone from here. I want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll cover it ourselves. Okay. No, bitch. You've gone too far, old non. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live with the enforcers breathing down their necks. Just stop hassling us. That'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies and we'll talk to them. One lower decker to another. Coercion. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step toward embracing chaos. Putting weapons in untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we'll consider the rest. All right. Thoughts, Abelard? The story about scavenging for boots and actually picking up a heretical animal doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly even becoming minions of the arch enemy. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I've seen it before. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When we finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple. Give them no quarter. That is the side. The persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining ambulance or weapons left by the cultists. I will not murder all of you. Scissorball and Abdallah, thanks for the 2 Prime subs. And you too, Shadow Mage. Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at the distance and addresses your other companions, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Abelard looks at you, and his last vestiges of restraint vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? Uh-oh, Abelard's got sass. You kowtowed to the disloyal rabble. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. Do not speak to your Lord Captain in that tone. I am obliged to speak thus. Who else can point out your errors and offer you counsel? Whoo! Whoo! There is some truth to your criticism. You simply need to trust me. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There is a new Lord Captain aboard the ship now. I will not repeat her mistake. Whew! All right. Abelard looks at you, stunned, and exhales loudly. Then he nods curtly. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valencia's protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most monumentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds, they create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. Then suddenly everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty bound to aid the rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. You know, Dad makes a good point. Dad makes great points. He's a well-written character. It's one of the reasons I like Abelard so much. He's got genuine issues and concerns. God damn, there's literally just like, I will not talk to you options here. It's so cruel. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world, a world where Theodora's gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. Abelard solemnly inclines his head. Yes, Lord Captain. After a moment's silence, he adds, looking at you with interest, your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment should my old habits begin to creep back in. And now, let's leave the lower decks.
Is there money to be made?
Yes. Abelard's a well-written character. I like him a lot. All right, now it's time to go get the Navis Nobilite. The Abyss Farer and Evil Twinning. Thanks for the 3-month resub. First of all, thanks for the entertainment the last 8 years. 8 years, holy shit. How much do I need to pay you to play Yakuza 0? Too much. I don't want to play Yakuza 0. Lord Captain reporting the Herald's Navis Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. Turn back? No one gives me orders. No, Lord Captain, of course not. Dock immediately. Have we met the Space Yif yet? Man, poor Space Wolves fans. They get like They get like this crazy Viking dude of legend, and they're called the Space Yif. No, he's like 30 hours in. He's like way late in. Dead guy.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
Warcraft 3 scenes.
One, sir. Permission to execute them.
I love my Warcraft 3 scenes. You can see the we can see the amounts of warp shit in the sky. Kristen? Crinks? No, how to say the name. Thanks for the Prime sub. The use of the same death sound is really funny there. Master, we have strange guests on the station. Yeah, it's me. Step back or I will unleash the sea horrors, the sea of souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Detest, brother. It was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. I was right to interpret his will so freely. Yes, Von Valencius. Yes. Or stands you, Felix Christoph August, keeper of this station. Of course, did not come to support the traitors. No, dingus. Provide me a navigator and I will immediately depart the station. This is Yurik 5 is an observation station. We do not sign contracts and do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movements of the warp storms. And besides, you've chosen an inopportune time for negotiation. I came here in search of a navigator, so you are coming with me. I do not think so. You cannot force me. You will only end my life. But this is not your heart's desire, is it? All right, yeah, agreement. Theobald Orselio, the second keeper. The old man was a great navigator but could not control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. Warp currents in the system have been tumultuous for dozens of cycles and have worn the veil between our world and the immaterium thin. Servants were the first to fall victim to it as their bodies morphed. The Lord Navigator here is speaking the unvarnished truth. I bet this station is full of voices and whispers, all trying to break through from the other side. So the veil between the stars is thin here. The options. Pascal excitedly reaches for a data slate, requesting access to the object's data crypt. The Navis Nobility use independent modifications of standard sanguinary technologies due to the uniqueness of genetic code. Pascal is extremely excited. Yeah, I'll help. It's fine. We got the blood. First things first, we got people to level up. Nope. There we go. All right. What should we get? Rack and Ruin's not bad. I just need some like better ballistic skill. Wait, do I have a will not die? There it is, it will not die. Increases wounds by half of the character's level rounded up. A phenomenal upgrade. I need everyone to have that one. I literally give this to genuinely everyone. Let's do awareness. And then we'll do intelligence. Okay. Where is it? It will not die. Operative, we want logic, and then we'll give him more ballistic skill. And then lastly, Heinrich's. There it is. Everyone gets it will not die because then everyone gets mega tanky.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also got a bunch of new crap. A few more grenades can be given. Is this a better sniper rifle than the one I'm familiar with? No, it's about the same. Machine right sets. Oh, is that a new las gun? Well-maintained las gun. Is it? This is. Oh, it's worse. It has worse armor penetration. That's the only difference. Okay. Improved armored body glove. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. What a vibe. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Over.
On. All right. Jump over.
An expected result.
Oh, there's the mutants. What's this backpack? Oh, it's comms. And there are a lot of eyes here. Oh boy.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. For the Emperor!
Yeah, we got a bit of a mix-up here, friendo. Are there enemies on the other side? There are enemies on the left-hand side. Okay. Abelard, I'm gonna have you go off and do whatever you can over there in the meantime. This will be fine. All right, Adira. Oh, that's right. We got really high veil because of what's currently going on in the world.
Anything else?
All right. Die.
But of course.
Just gonna let the veil kind of work its way down because there's a lot of it. Yeah, you can make your own character. Yeah, absolutely. You get tons of character customization. You can even upload your own portrait.
Vengeance will be swift. I need a foothold.
All right.
I won't object. Your reckoning is due.
Oh shit.
Let's see to it.
Be gone. Nice. All right. Let's turn off. Let's make sure everyone's thing sucks. Your father sucks. So you're free for dinner tonight? Oh, hey, Victorian Magnet. Thanks for joining the YouTube memberships. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
As the Emperor commands,
That's, as the kids like to say, pretty poggers. They do say that sometimes. Okay. I really thought she would just totally miss.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Damn. My father's got an erection. Ouch. All right.
Who if not me?
So I just like kind of started blasting.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought another enemy down. You never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally. I'm ready for whatever comes. On it.
Bang. Shit.
Here's my perfect moment.
Bang. Damn it.
Who if not?
Damn, why is my
I'll
accuracy
see to it
so bad?
personally. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Why is my accuracy so bad? Oh my god.
Just a minor setback.
Oh boy.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, we're gonna become try again brick.
I will do my duty.
I've faced worse than this.
All right. You got this.
Was it you?
See, Adira's got
Anything else?
solid accuracy. I don't need to worry about her. Ow. All right, that's it.
Everyone, step aside.
I am gaming.
But of course, Lord Captain, I'm done with this one. For the throne's glory.
Where is...
As the tactical narrative dictates.
Where is the... Oh, they're over there.
Request approved.
Can I hit him from this distance? No, I can't. Nope. This single traitor back here. Hey.
Rejoice in battle.
Concentrated fire does extra attacks and reduces dodge reduction. We might not hit anything, but we're goddamn gonna try.
Doubt is for the weak.
Get him! Oh shit! Where's the last one? Oh. Just chilling over there? God damn, I can't see them.
I'll make it happen.
That's fine. You know what? We'll do the better option. We'll shoot our friends to make them work a little bit harder. Heinrichs, get in there.
I'll see to it personally.
Momentum.
Oh, you're fucking dead, kid. Abelard. Fuck him up.
At your beck and call. For fun for Lanciers. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
There we go. Cool.
Keep your wits about you.
Look at all these goods. Navigator flesh sample. Lovely. Powder that makes you say real. Why is it called Patrick Bateman? Because my character looks like Patrick Bateman. He looks like sociopath rogue trader. Yah, protect the child. I just fucking shot him.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, +5 to persuasion. Abelard, you know what? What's your persuasion at? It's pretty bad. I'm surprised Heinrich doesn't have a higher persuasion. Meh.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Medicaid 90. A deep cut extends across the mutant's throat and the holy quill has been carved into their forehead. Nice. Real servitude. Love to hear it.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Goods. 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 Oh, more goods. Ooh, a long las. Okay. Wait, I might actually put this on my guy. How's this compare to the sniper rifle? It's better in almost literally every single way. Long las. Here you go, Adira. Actually, I might have las specialty on my trader. I'm gonna put it on for a second thing, just in case. Awaken the cogitator spirit. Stay with dry blood. I am recording blasphemy. The person found guilty of such cruelty to a noble mechanism must be sentenced to immediate destruction. Let's see. Right, issues in order to get to the child. Examine the log. Oh, right. This is a lot of reading right here. I mainly am going through them because if I'm not mistaken, I get to use it later. It's also basically just saying that this place is totally fucked. And we're also finding that, we're also finding that, what is it called? Someone's being a bit of a shitter. Oh, it's going. There we go. God damn, that whole thing was a lot of reading.
Is there money to be made?
Reading is very hard. Reading is hard on stream. I get better at reading all this stuff when I'm off stream.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh no. We're good. Thank goodness.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, you always gotta keep doing your, you gotta keep doing all of your crazy, what is it, keep Twitch chat entertained thing. Despite me enjoying this game a lot, it's not like the most stream game, you know?
What a shameful failure.
Oh boy. This room. Crap. Yeah, I never solved this room in the beta either. Oh look, bonus Lord of the Warp. He's transducer. Here you go.
What do we have here?
Oh. Did I do it?
My whispers crave entertainment.
Flesh sample.
I am at your service.
Wait, this is a tissue flask. Regent flask. Catalyst flask. Data crypt. Turn on the device. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, well, you clearly get something from this room if you do it right.
Or get left in the
But now I
dust.
can't activate it anymore, so it appears that that path is closed to me. I didn't even know if there was instructions. I didn't even know which area the instructions were at. Maybe it was one of the million books the million fucking books I opened up, but none of them appear to be that. I don't remember which. Oh, here it is. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Well, that's why I'm a commissar. I shoot first, ask questions
Nothing's
later.
impossible for this old officer.
There you are. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy. They fall the slightest touch, one hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Thank you. Everything is clear now. Yeah, I'm keeping the key. Who is the child mentioned in the documents? The child is what station servants call Lady Cassia, for the commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. That's why they are insane. Basically, this guy is sus as shit. I listened to a record of a private conversation. You were very lenient towards them, purposely neglecting security protocols. I saw the security captain's reports. Enough lies. I am certain you are the one behind this coup. You arrived to help her completely destroy our house, and I cannot let that happen. You are a fucking moron. I came here to get a navigator. She is a monster whose powers drive servants insane in mere turns. A cursed child who can kill a navigator from the Celestial bloodline with just a look. I alone managed to get close enough to her over the years. She lowered her guard and trusted me, and at long last I rid my house of the curse. All navigators are abominable mutants and monsters, so what? So, the esteemed Navis Nobilite is, are blessed by the Emperor himself. If the cursed child agrees to become my navigator, I will gladly rid you of this burden. Item received, glowing stone. Put it on her face, and then she will stop being a problem.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Your gut, shut up. Let's go. Well, good start. Pale figure with unnaturally long limbs, with her arms raised, her hands deformed like with talon-like nails. Deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Yeah, basically to put it in layman's terms, the navigator's powers and emotions are so goddamn strong that everyone around her gets affected by it. Ow, ow, ow. As if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now someone's barging into my head. Someone stop her. I am registering abnormal activity in my tear ducts. The salt being produced by my body may negatively affect the performance of my respiratory apparatus. It has been logged. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in the head. It works. It matters little, you profane creature. You will die regardless. You girl may address me as your lordship, rogue traitor. And under whose tutelage did you learn etiquette? The Space Wolves? I am Lady Navigator Cassia Tisifia Evralia or Jesus Christ. Oh, she fell over. A heavy-set old man has been kneeling nearby, erupts into low sobs. His eyes, swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has been ripped away from them. No, I'm cool. Yeah, let's have him not open his third eye, please. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Persuasion. Ooh, commerce. I mean you no harm. I came to seek the navigator's aid. Lord Brick, you know, Abelards, introduce us. His lordship, rogue trader, Lord Brick the 12th, von Valencius, heir to the Grace Protectorate in the Corona's expense and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade, extends his greetings. Abelard, twist this man's genitals. Now, what service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child. Take her away from this station. I fear I do not have long left. Yeah. Save the child. And basically, you know, like, you know, take the navigator away despite she having a lot of problems. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Oh shit. Oops. Well, fuck. I meant to ask more questions. Well, I guess we're fighting. I can't really reload. Reloading takes me back really far. It takes me back really far. Well.
Beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
For the Emperor!
It's all right. You know what? I haven't seen this version yet. I didn't save scum. You know what? It's okay. I haven't seen this variant yet, so you know what? We'll just enjoy our brand new content.
Victory is imminent.
Yet iron knows no pain.
These people are pretty tanky, I won't lie.
Will do.
There are people behind you as well? Well, shit, holy shit, there are.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. But of course.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Mrs. Lil Mao. Yeah, I was like, as soon as the combat starts, Abelard, I have Abelard charge just right over her body. You know what? Let's deal with these people.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen. On it. It's as good as done.
Sorry, Abelard, but some people need to be increased.
Fire in my heart.
Damn, you know, it's all right. It's all right. I still should get I'm pretty sure I still get. Oh my God!
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Oh, not a single one hit the guy. It only hit me. Oh, Argenta. Jesus H. Christ.
The old Messiah knows all. Significant value. Request approved.
Holy shit.
Running binary code.
The Emperor is
I'm
on our
sorry,
side.
Theobald. I'm sure we'll still get the Navigator, I think.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
I hope.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. The Inquisition sends their regards.
I will do my duty. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. In time to take care of this one. At your beck and call.
I really hope I didn't lose Cassia for this. I don't think I do, but
On it.
you know. All right,
The enemies of the
Argenta,
Emperor will be undone.
we're gonna try this
As
again.
the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed, strike is a prayer.
I'm sorry. Oh dear. Okay. Oh. Ooh. So like, normally if you do it right and you didn't do what I did and fuck it up, instead it's a rather heartfelt ending where the old man succumbing to his wounds is like, "Go, child, be good and sail among the stars as my final days end." And then she fucking, and then he dies and she leaves with you anyway. Woo, that was rough. Oh shit, am I not actually gonna be getting Cassia? Oh, he lied to me. Hide behind her! Hide behind her! Ha! I beseech the Emperor, shield me against this evil. You think I am a monster, Felix? Fine, have it your way. Ooh, is she gonna pull the third eye out? That is exactly what she did.
Out of you.
Death to his enemies!
He's fucking dead. He's already dead. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. God damn.
I'll make it happen.
Absolutely blasted. Okay. Pascal, I'm sorry for this.
Who if not me?
Violation of firing ban.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
All right, Abelards.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
It's time for big gaming.
I'd rather not. I will do my target well struck. One fewer target.
Oh boy. Ow, ow, owie. Okay, damn, not enough power for anything like really big.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. Successfully terminated.
I hope there's a nice like, I'm sorry, Cassia, I was confused and
I'm not
it wasn't, I didn't know.
I know what easy
I didn't know what was happening. We're gonna find out damn soon.
Anything else? Be gone.
Argenta.
I will bathe this
All right, I'm gonna make
battlefield in
sure that
righteous
nobody
fury.
is in range. Nobody else
I
besides
do
these
not.
guys are in range. Thank you.
Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
Nice.
In thy light I stand, and
Sor-
thy light I crave.
Sorry,
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
oh my god. It's a 55% chance! Argenta! Why can you only hit my own team? That was 70. I'm gonna E.
Your reckoning is due.
and sink in the pursuit of power. Is your hatred of me really so strong, Felix?
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
What are you going to do to me?
Okay, I think we can be okay. Lay Cassia, I, Rogue Trader Pyramid, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
As a lady navigator of House Orcelio, I accept your gracious offer of protection.
Okay, we're good.
Please, take me to your vessel.
I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're big chilling. We're big chilling. Take, Felix, give me your shit.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, so we're good. We're gonna save the game now. We should have done that, like, a while ago. She sounds young, like really young. Yeah, she's so Cassia is the young rich girl who doesn't know how to handle the like real life. That's her shtick. That's her trope. She also happens to be a horrifying mutant. Blade Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this unease. First, I wish to speak with the Rogue Trader. Leave us. Oh, of course. She likes those Starbucks fraps. Yeah, but she also prefers when someone else drives to get them. I do not want to speak to you. What do you speak about? Thank you for saving me from the station. You're welcome. I'm sorry. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. Tell me about the ritual. I doubt the uninitiated can understand navigation. Must merge my mind with the machine spirits. After that, I use the House Orcelio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts. And then, when it's time to open my third eye and peer into the warp, yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's a very different kind of navigation that we normally see. When she opens her third eye and does all that kind of jazz, she's actually, she's like painting it, in a sense. She paints her navigation. It's kind of neato. Why no red paint? It is my habit to use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the circumstances, my own will serve even better. The blood of the Navis Nobilite is sacred, so is more suitable for the communion ritual. Question: the girl is insane? No, she's a young navigator whose powers are a bit strong. Also, if you were to ever look into a navigator's third eye, you will die immediately. A very, very painful death. It's like the warp just decides to flow through your soul and you just awful. Die a violent death. God damn it. Everything comes back to Fesh Pins. Vox caster picks up. All right. Initiating communion ritual. Yep. All right. So a violent vortex is lashing an ocean with a million flails and umber shadows spinning over the surface of a fiery dance. Storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. My apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. Connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Leave her undisturbed. Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence, the dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be wild beasts, but may have been a typo. Yeah, the servants were part of her right. Minor spelling mistake. Get him. Yeah, the way is blocked. Yeah, the Emperor's grace. The ritual was successful. The vessel's temperament presented a challenge. However, at the moment, the way is blocked. Why is it always business with you, Vigdis? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? Certainly, Lord Captain. If you are interested, this week passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances on the lower decks. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for lubricant used in kitchen servitor implant maintenance. The quartermaster of store compartment 11 reported recently that we are spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10. Even considering that some of the stock was burned during the cultist attack of the vessel. Wow! Yippee! Fortnite und Cola. Uh-oh. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the ward room, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what brought her to the deck. Oh boy. Vigdis is the man? I think Vigdis is a gal, actually. Actually, I don't even know if they have a gender. They might be like they might always be referred to as a they. I don't actually really know. You can't really tell from their appearance. Oh shit, you're right, I should save. Oh shit, I can't save.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
It pleased me to see you adjusting to life aboard the ship.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
Yeah, I guess it's a big fireplace. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Cassia's response is reserved and pointedly decorous, clearly intended to create a distance between you. Are you satisfied with your new attendants?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
Perception test succeeded. Cassia cringes. All right, okay, I screenshot that, and I'm going to post it in stream chat. Ever so slightly adjusting the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes a topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is clear that she does not feel comfortable aboard a ship teeming with new people. Yeah, someone also made a good point to notice. Yeah, a navigator's third eye up here is basically just staring into the warp, like no glass, no filter. It's you looking at the sun with the brightest of eyes, but it's the warp. So like a peak, the tiniest moment of looking into the third eye is just instant madness, instant death. That's why they cover it in very important things.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
Oh, this.
Book!
I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
It turns out a collection of works by Cadian naval commander and poet.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Gently brushes off the dust off of the cover of her thin, clawed hand, her eyes filled with longing after reminiscing about her lost home.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions?
Pestering?
Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Elriz.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
It is indeed difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant. However, the crew's well-being hinges on that of its navigator. Well, you see, I don't know. Like, there's a couple romance options we have here. You see, you got Cassia, but you've also got you can't bang the Sister of Battle. They don't have that. I'm assuming Adira is also an option. Then there's Jay, who is actually pretty fun also. There's the Eldar, and then there's also the Drukhari, as I'm pretty positive the Drukhari swings both ways. Though I am not gonna be banging the Drukhari because good God. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna have to rizz up the fucking, oh God, I hate myself, fucking, I'm gonna have to bang the Navigator for a couple of reasons. One, the character is neat, but two, and most importantly, it's what my boy Septimus did. My boy Septimus did the Navigator, and he is my guy. So call me 7. Yeah, fuck it. Yes.
Lord Captain? So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you. It is a veritable ocean of emotions.
7.
There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your words.
That's nice. I look like Patrick Bateman.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, Why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
Upside, if you're banging the navigator, it's a real short-term relationship. Navigators live a long time. What do you mean? Unless you accidentally look in the third eye and you're like, oh god.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities.
You are.
Just imagine the things that
I am
await
a rogue
beyond,
trader.
but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
You're right. Number 2 is literally just like straight to the chambers. Number 1 is such like, it's such like fan fiction, especially not one who has captivated me since I first set eyes on her. That seems a little bit too, seems like we're bouncing in there a little bit too quick. I understand what you're going through.
Indeed. I did not know.
Oh my god, again!
That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
I can't keep doing. Number 2 is just, it's just like, how about now? How about now? How about now? We're gonna do 1.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
Oh god, it was a trap! It was a trap! She's... No wonder 1 was such fan fiction. It was a... Even the rich girl is like, don't be a simp. Struggling to maintain an expression of polite indifference, Cassia covers her burning face and swiftly exits the room. Ha! Hey, goods. Secrets to gallant conduct. How to express your feelings to a noble lady. Oh shit, I gotta read! Oh no, it's about courting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Above all, an admirer who seeks the favor of a fine lady is well advised to maintain pointed courtesy and finesse in his every deed. An honorable admirer will never defile a noble lady's ears with crude or indecent words, and neither will he allow himself to conduct that could besmirch her honor and dignity. Ah, so us not going to the room was the right call. Once your interaction has grown more intimate, always be sure to remember the simple rules of etiquette. For example, should the lady drop her handkerchief, the deepest expression of sympathy for her would be to perform the following gesture. Pick up the handkerchief, wait a brief moment, then bring the handkerchief to your lips and touch it lightly before returning it to the lady. This noble gesture will assure the lady of your seriousness of your intentions. Write that down, write that down! Remember that the flower bud of true feelings takes time to blossom. Patience, loyalty, and impeccability is adhering to the decorums of the nobility is key to learning the lady's favorable disposition. Yeah, exactly. This will be on the test. You know what? I gotta be honest. The fact that we had like Mass Effect level romance dialogue actually be the mistake is a sign of pretty good writing. Mass Effect characters are lovely, but the romances were always a little forced sometimes with the things you said. So I'm happy that we're getting a little bit more, you know, we're moving through it. Yeah, we're going back. The Navis Nobilite is certainly a hoity-toity group, so it makes sense. How many officers are there on a ship this size? Oh, hundreds, I'm sure. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. Oh no! I did the poopy. That was my turbo shit. That was very quick. All right. We got one more thing we want to do in the system. We should put down the prison riot. Even the romances in BG3 are cringe, IMO. Really? I was told that all the stuff from Baldur's Gate were like was like really good. I guess it depends. Some people just can't just no matter what you do, romances in video games just don't hit for them. I know some of the prompts are really silly. Yeah, obviously from what I've heard about Baldur's Gate, I haven't played it myself, but the thing I hear the most is that it's relatively what's the word I'm looking for? Everyone wants to bang. It's very horny. Like everyone wants to bang and they want to bang quick. Which like is fairly D&D acceptable. But you know, Gale is the worst one. Oh, is Gale particularly difficult? Anyway, I don't want to get too into it. I'll play Baldur's Gate when I'm done with Rogue Trader, probably. All right, Augurs noticed a large object. Laura Xenos. We did it. Landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship is covered in spikes. It resembles, oh, right, Drukhari vessel. Anxious, Adira tells the void lore cabin that voices in her head are screaming, repeating words harbinger, darkness, and death. Recall people from the vessel. Abelard's just finding out what Xenos were doing in the Rykad system. Taking heed of the recommendations, the Rogue Trader orders more people to the planet. Argenta says that only good Xenos is a dead one. A true survivor shouldn't soil their hands. Let's go with Abelard's. After 2 watches of hard labor, the workers managed to destabilize the Drukhari void ship. Soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died during the crash. The vessel systems have reacted to the intruders, and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been activated on all decks. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. Good. We got a splinter cannon. And a bunch of Drukhari needles. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, it fires toxin. Bricky, what's the story of this game? You're a rogue trader. You are the only free person in all of Warhammer. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not quite noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in a local asteroid field. It is sure is quiet, like it's huddled up there on purpose. Hear us, we do not require assistance. Do not assist. Yeah, you have the warrant of trade, a gigantic thing that says I can do what I want. So I remember this part. These guys are just like pirates. Main deck, on my order. Aimed weapons, target Thunderfang. Fine. Basically, these guys are just pirates, and they're like trying their best to not, you know, talk to us. But we can sell stuff to them if we want and get free shit. So free shit I will get. Including a crapload of grenades, medikits, las guns, and a power maul. Ooh. We can also create new cargo by getting rid of the million armored body gloves I own. And the millions of swords, crappy las guns, and the rest. There we go. Perfect. Holy. Hey, new boots. All right, good enough. Using the charge ability costs 1 AP less. Oh, that's great. Grants 12% dodge reduction to the wearer's melee area attacks. That's so good. Also, we should heal some folks. Ooh, what do I got here? 30% cover bonus. Let's do controlled shot. My allies will dodge my shots this time, so I don't hit anyone. You know what? Okay, I need reckless strike. Reckless strike is so good on Abelard. And we'll give him Combat Master. No melee superiority against him. Yeah, I need to get that on Argenta also. On their first turn in combat, the operative randomly distributes the same number of exploits as when using analyze enemies among all enemies in a 10-cell radius around the operative. Sounds good to me. Okay, yeah. Argenta. There you go. Argenta, please. I'll give you the same ability. Argenta, please. Ooh. No, that's exposed weakness. The operative inflicts an exploit even on enemies which are out of the operative's line of sight at the start of the turn. That's good. Goddamn. Okay, Shield of the Emperor. Until... Wait, ooh, what's Purge Soul do? Deals direct damage. The damage is increased by 50% against Xenos, by 100% against Chaos Worshippers or Drukhari, by 150 against demons, and by 50% if the enemies already damaged the Psyker or any of the Psyker's allies this combat. I mean, that's... Purge Soul ain't bad. He also does Biomancy, though. Which makes me kind of want to use some of his healing abilities if he's a Biomancer. But he's an Inquisitor. We should purge the soul. All right. The prison planet. Well, we want to take Cassia, but who are we dropping? You know what? Argenta, you're on the bench. After shooting me in the face or the back of the head multiple times, you're on the bench for this next mission. Also, Dr. Puppy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it very much. Slowly getting to the maid outfit. All right. All right, Cassia. I need to level you up. You are an officer, which is a whole thing. Okay, where is that ability that makes it so that your voice of command has a lasting impression? Because that's a really good ability. I don't know if I have it. I don't think I do yet. All right, we'll do it. Will not die. We'll get you some health. Ah, here we go. No, it's one of these. Lasting impression. Here it is. Half the bonus of voice of command is lasted for the rest of the combat, which is really good. It's not glimpse of face. It is reveal the light. Because we already have bring it down. Oh no, I want Air of Authority. That one's really good. I'll give you Nimble, of course. No. Commanding voice is good. I like the range. Finest hour. To the end of combat, the target gains effective voice of command. Oh, that's good. They always have it. Coercion. We want willpower. Resolve is increased. Is it focus? That's the really good one. Gains a bonus to perception and ballistic skill equal to the fellowship bonus. Ooh, that is good. All right. Also, I won't lie, Lady Cassia is fun in a lot of ways, but she's got this fucking chin thing going on that kind of throws me off sometimes. All right. Few blinding grenades. Whereas ranged attacks decrease target's dodge. We'll use that for a second. Enforcer Carapace is nice. It doesn't look as good, but it's pretty all right. Anything else to note? Oh. There we go. Oh, that's right. I wanted Abelard to have the power maul. Nice. Is there anything else I missed? No, that's about it. Goods. All right. Hello, pilot.
What a peculiar thing.
Oh, the trap. This pilot's the lady that they one of the old soldiers was like, oh no, she's hurt. Or she's I'm scared of her getting hurt. Who are you to come in the Abelard, teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing her sovereign? Abelard glares at the woman, his brow furrowing. Officer, the person before you is Lord Brick von Valencius, a rogue traitor. Although you are, from what I gather, something of our dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with proper decorum. At once, sir. Yeah, so it's a prison riot. It's a prison riot headed by the warden, basically. The seditious warden is one of Winterscale's childhood friends and stuff. Or the young Winterscales. All right. I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself. There it is, by the name of Jasper. I met I like how she's like, hey, do you know of anyone named Jasper from Rika Minoris? Just be silent. Just not even say anything. Yes. I met him, saved his life. I met Jasper at the starport and saved his life. I expect some show of gratitude. You may name your firstborn after me or whatever it is that commoners do to thank their heroes. Let's go. Hell yeah, I'm being a kid named after me.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
I always keep my options open.
Brick the Third.
This could be an opportunity.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Assuming he means the eye.
I see you tremble. Give me strength.
Ooh, Cassia's first, huh? All right. Let's voice of command Abelard. Let's hit him with the air of authority.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then this guy will just die.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
95% hit chance. My ass.
I didn't flinch.
I've been kicked. That's fine. You can take a... Oh, that was actually more than I thought it would be. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
All right, that's it, you two.
On it.
You've made some real fucking problems.
You never stood a chance.
That one prisoner is really, really tough.
It's as good as done.
All right, they're targeted. Things are gonna get funky. A bunch of prisoners are gonna try to kill a rogue trader with their makeshift shivs. Damn it, Pascal! He got knocked down.
Was that you? Or
All right. You know what? Let's do some big dodge chance. Oh my God! Perils of the warp. Well.
Naturally.
I mean, it wasn't the worst thing ever. It did kill a lot of people,
Let's see to it.
which is nice.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Abelard, stand up, please. Yeah, Cassia, stand up, please. All right. You know what? This is a time for a regular ass grenade.
I'll make it happen.
Here you go, Buster.
For my might.
God damn.
Who if not me?
All right, Pascal, it's your turn.
Advancing.
Yeah, like how about that?
Quest of value.
That's pretty good.
My vow is to serve.
Machine Spirit Banishment. Oh no, this nimble prisoner is up.
But of course.
Whatever will we do about him? Oh shit, they really are nimble.
On it.
Hey, what's up, Maticus the Green and Axton the Axtol? I think is how I say your name. Thanks for the resubs, you two. I appreciate it. All right.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
God damn it.
For the throne's glory.
Yeah,
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
I'm just gonna beat the hell out of this person. 43%, I don't even care.
I won't object to it.
Well, or maybe I won't. He needs more, he needs a bit more aim. All right, charge this bitch, Abelard. God damn it, Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
All right, use your giant shock smack. Beat her ass. Oh, shit.
It will be done. I took care of this one. No matter the cost.
All right, go get him.
At your beck and call.
There we go. Shock Maul.
Indeed. One fewer target.
All right, we're big chillin'. About to start a run myself. Been waiting all day.
Always keep your
It's
eye
quite
on
it's
price.
quite the download. I'd say the opening is pretty darn solid overall. The first like prologue act is really good. Inspect the poster.
The premonition runs true.
Oh my god, they pulled off the they pulled off the what is it called? Shawshank Redemption reference. No heresy here, pinky promise. You can pinky your promise as much as you want.
Is there more
Heinrichs will be the Heinrichs will be the fucking judge of that.
I assume you're referring
Also,
to
God.
the small request I submitted to Victus. If so, then no. I'm not taking advantage. The matter is closed.
There's a lot of bodies in here. Some severed human body parts and stuff.
That wasn't so difficult.
And a Star of
Rise
Chaos.
to the top, or get left in the dust.
Nice. Heresy. Here. In my video game.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
My brethren, the dawn is nigh. And then... Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Consider your request denied. Now die. God damn it, it's so funny sometimes.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I always have a back.
Please, your nobleness, let us speak a word.
Nothing's impossible
No.
for this old officer.
No, Giga Chad
We
meme.
can deal with this.
Faux hammer. Shotguns back enemies back when shot at effective range. Oh shit, it's like a shotgun pistol. And a new staff. A diviner's staff. Adira, you can hold this. What does it do? Consign. What is the consign ability? I don't know what consign does. Explain to me what it does. Doesn't say. Well, we're gonna find out. Actually.
Did you want something?
Consign. The next hit against the target will be an automatic critical hit. Oh! Or a heroic act, which is the next attack against every enemy in combat, will be an automatic critical hit. Or the next attack against every creature in combat, both allies and enemies, will be an automatic critical. That's desperate measure, though. This psychic power always triggers perils of the warp. Automatic crits are great. I'm gonna keep that one.
Let us not dawdle.
Onward. A corpse in a uniform decorated with the winter scale coat of arms.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
To the pit. Hello there, I just got here, but I'm wondering why the chat is so darn big. It takes up like 1/30th part of the stream. I can barely see the gameplay. I almost read that as 1/3 of the stream, and I was like, is this person shitting me?
I always keep my options open.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
This person was killed by poison gas. Speaking of grenades. Hello, friends. Here's the crazy warden. Sorry, your Aurora is like actually dead. Aurora was felled by my hand. You have nothing to hope for. Surrender. Ah, classic. Like, you've only killed the mortal shell. Oh, well, that was quick. Our dialogue was short.
For mercy, but I will grant none. Crush him!
All right, Cassia, I actually do want you in a good spot because I have fun plans for your involvement in this fight. All right, Adira, first things first, I want us to be very,
Anything else?
you know, hidden. You. And then we'll get some good dodge chance on some of our boys. And then you know what?
That is not my destiny.
Oh, why can't I?
No can do.
Did I already use an action? Do you cost an action? No. Oh, I used the consign thing. That's right.
Anything else?
All right.
Impressions
Ow!
have failed me.
Don't you touch me? He touched me. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Hello, enemies. Prepare for the stare of a navigator in your face.
If I may.
Jesus Christ. It stunned all of them.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Also, hey, Noble13. Thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate it.
Get me a target.
All right.
But of course, be gone.
So if I remember this particular engagement, we want to,
Your reckoning is
there's a lot of things we do want to kill, but in particular, we gotta deal with the lenses. Speaking of, hello.
I don't need luck.
Whoops.
I have strategy.
Crap. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do it like this. Perfect.
Taking
Oh shit.
calculated
It also
risk is
allows
my
you to do
second
a
nature.
grenade again? I didn't realize that.
I'll see to it personally.
All right, teammates.
I'll make it.
Open your eyes.
Oh, it actually hits
or
Cassia.
I'll
Crap.
open mine.
All right, Abelard. We need you to
My
deal
place is at the
with
fort.
the creepy lens, which means you got to do this. And then do this. You're not close enough. I thought you were close enough. There we go.
At your
Better.
beck and call.
Nice.
Victory is imminent.
All right. I think there's one other lens here. Yeah, one more lens.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Computation fails.
Oh shit.
Running binary override.
Damn, Pascal has so many points. And then we overcharge blast. Nice, not bad. The man missed. No! I love it when the guards and shit kill each other. It's so funny to me. All right. We shoot the lens. And then
On it.
we pointedly annoy him. And we give Cassia some dodge and parry chance. That's why we gave her a dodge and parry chance. Ooh.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well, get fucking used to it because
Me? If you
you're
insist, Captain.
you're gonna order me to order you,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
or you're gonna order. I'm gonna order you to order me. That doesn't matter. It's not important.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
And now you're gonna order me to order
In
me
the name
again.
of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I am ready for whatever comes. On it. You never stood a chance.
Oh hell yes.
Who if not me?
All right.
Don't let your guard down.
Very good turn. Also, hey, Papa Nurgle, it's him. It's the actual guy. Thanks for the gift. And Acheronis, that's how I say her name. Thank you as well. Cassie, you can stay there. The warden isn't going anywhere anytime soon. In fact,
for the throne's glory.
ah shit.
I won't object to it.
Better. What the hell does resolve do again? Oh right, it's momentum.
Let's see to it.
All right. Let's deal with this
I'll make it
big old turret with the cream. It's happening.
See to it personally.
We're getting there.
It's as good as done.
high momentum.
All right, Abelard, you're gonna help deal with this guy now.
At your beck and call.
Is this the guy that pushes him? Yes, it does. Push him, Abelard. Oh yeah.
For Fon Valencius. I'm not interested.
One more time, come on.
At your beck and call.
Nice. And then he's gonna teleport his ass to the fucking lens.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'd rather not.
Ah, crap.
I will do my duty.
I'll send him over to deal with him more.
At your beck and call.
Pascal, buddy, I need you to deal with the lens.
Forward.
Well, one of the lenses.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Yeah, just deal with that lens. Did you miss? It's stationary.
What is this foreboding? Will do.
God damn it. All right, Cassia,
Emperor, give me strength.
please destroy the lens. Yay, okay.
If I may.
Abelard, I'm ordering
I
you.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Everyone, step aside.
Purge the soul of the lens of the immobile object.
Let's see to it.
All right.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Ow.
Who, if not me?
Okay, please destroy the lens. Thank God, I almost thought he wasn't about to do it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Holy shit.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
That damage was insane. Oh, he parried it.
At your beck and call.
All right.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Pascal, twist his nuts.
My vow is desire to death you.
His nuts have been officially twisted. Oh, Corny. Oh God, Corny. Hello, Corny. Thank you very much for the for joining the YouTube members. Your Honor, spin him around all silly like. Yes, this is the rogue trader's son, and he is in a. And he has had his eyes ripped out. Lovely. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited York 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisted from pain and bitterness. Must help Lord Captain, we must save the clarity of his soul. Yeah. Sorry, I cannot be certain that you aren't infected by this corruption as your friend was, except your death. God, they really just go hard into the 40k, don't they? Conserve your strength. You are wounded and need help. Yeah. Good job, buddy. He's living. He's alive. He's chilling. All right. Perception. Can I get like... Yeah, let's do a las weapon expert. We'll give Abelard more toughness because we love Abelard to be tough. Ooh. I mean, this is to the end of combat. It's really good. I'm gonna get impressions. Oh, I can give her a will not die. Great. We're gonna do joint analysis. There we go. Plasma weapon expert. And then we'll give strength to Heinrichs and... Oh, good. Okay. Which one's held in my gaze? Deals damage to enemy. The enemy must pass a willpower test or become immobilized until the start of the navigator's next turn. It also has... What the fuck is this? Waking Nightmare. All enemies within a 4-cell radius suffer like a negative penalty to their willpower and toughness until the end of combat. Oh, goodness gracious. We'll do Reveal the Light. I like Reveal the Light. And then we'll do swift movements. I like it when she moves a little bit quicker. Everyone likes extra movement speed. Extra movement speed is just flat out a nice thing to have at like all times. Oh, are there goods? There's goods. Provide to me the goods, young man. Yay. Warden, what do you have? Ooh, a fancy sword. Armor body glove. Noble Sword. Attacks with this sword cost +1 AP. On a hit, the weapon's attacks inflicts the disturbed effect. Each attack grants a -10 penalty to willpower fellowship. If the target attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect, the attack deals an additional damage. What's Heinrich's weapon? The Force Sword? Let's give him the Noble Sword. We'll also use this. Oh shit, what's up, Rose? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. You want the fuck... You want the goddamn... You want the goddamn, maid stream. I see the gifted subs and I'm like, nice! And then I remember the reason for it. I'm like, oh. That's right. Hey, what's up, Kip Bash Cody? Thank you also for the resub.
Is there money to be made?
Welcome back. There's always money to be made, buddy. Hello, pilot. So it's basically Baldur's Gate or Divinity, but it's a Warhammer game. I mean, kind of.
Or get left in the dust.
It's closer to Pathfinder if you played Pathfinder, because it's by the same team. But pretty much, yeah. Though I don't believe it's as in depth as like Baldur's Gate is, but from what I've seen, Baldur's Gate is like you get one of those games every decade. It's just not a common thing. I want to return to the bridge real quick. All right, let's see. You know what? While the navigator is here, we might as well go take a chat with them, yeah? Oh, she's got a valet! Uwe has had his tongue cut out, just like the rest of the lesser servants of House Orselio. Lovely. Lovely.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Yes? Tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Nervis nobility. Since time
That is fair,
immemorial,
Slayer. I
our
try to pretend
family
like I
has
have
served to advance knowledge,
dignity.
pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the segmentum obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terror.
So far.
And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge.
Knowledge.
What is it you desire to hear exactly? You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
So you've never lived anywhere other than Uric 5?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
Tell me about life on the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium.
Is she doing okay? No, her captain keeps harassing her. Shut up! I'm learning.
Prepared me for my destiny. And once a year,
I'm curious.
Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Did you have friends?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
You know, pretty standard practice in the Imperium.
And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
You have a point. It's about time we made the decks quieter. I will have the lower ranks stripped of their vocal cords. Holy fuck. I mean, you know, I'm actually kind of curious, like, if that actually would happen, but it probably wouldn't. I'm pretty sure Abelard would be like, Lord Captain, we can't do that. Hey, Biggie Cheese, thanks for the resub. A ruler cannot maim people just because it is the power to do so. On the contrary, it is the duty of every ruler to look after his subjects.
Your words sound amazingly blasphemous. If a ruler's duty dictates the need for violence, would dispensing it not be their responsibility? I will contemplate your answer in solitude.
One of the most recent message on the YouTube chat is, can we find Yuri art of this character? You know what, buddy? Maybe one day, but the game just came out. Your third eye, you'll look and see it. I know the answer of this. The answer is abso-fucking-lutely, but I'm still gonna ask it.
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing. and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
We read the book about how to court highborn women already. We've read the book. So I think we don't have to say that she's beautiful, because I think that's too forward. We need to be calmer. So let's go with the Imperial method and say, who cares for the opinion of short-sighted rabble? They can serve us and die for us and keep their thoughts to themselves.
I am not ashamed of my appearance, nor do I require anyone's approval.
Cassia looks away, but her shoulders and jaw visibly relax. We've done it. What does it feel like to guide a vessel through the warp?
It may be difficult to describe.
Are you trying to fuck her?
Every
Maybe?
navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent
You don't know.
Alento, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me.
You're not gonna carry around all this wood. Also, hey, Nox705, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
I love your pain, which reflected in speech as well. Oh yeah, Ghostbane. The thing has tons of reading. It's a CRPG. This game is going to be all reading. There's a shitload of fucking reading in these games.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like color.
I've offered a bit of my own to reach your goal. Thank you very much, Nox. Soon the made goal will arrive.
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
So I think maybe it's a me thing, but I haven't played long enough to be 100% sure on this, but if anything, I would have liked maybe the Mass Effect method, where the dialogue you can get from your squad mates increases like naturally throughout the game. I think it will do that a bit, because sometimes when I talk to people, they have opinions on other squad mates and stuff. But there is a lot you can ask really early on, and not a whole lot of extra that comes from it. So we'll see.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
We'll see. The game is fully out now, yes. Boxmaster, anything to note? Fellowship. Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. You adjust the crew with rousing speech and you hear your voice roll through the ship. Reaching the normally quiet corners of the vessels. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Nice. Why do you look so straight? I don't think you can romance the Voxmaster, no. Cronus Expanse. Alright. Hey, Sigismund, 30k. What a name. Thanks for the 3-month resub. Back to Rykad Minoris. And the bunker. Is Argenta still on the bench after her murdering of me? Bring her Argenta back? Well, then who are we losing? Everyone here is really good. I don't know. I don't know who to drop. Put Lord Brick on the bench? Ironically, I would. I'm surprised Navigator can leave the ship. Yeah, yeah, bringing the Navigator along for these missions is, from a lore perspective, really fucking stupid. Like, you should not be doing that. You should not be allowed to. We need her. And a stray bullet is a bad idea. You know, I think that's just like video game reasonings, you know? It's just like, let her go along, it's fine, you know, play the video, like, she's part of your group. All right, fine, we'll drop Adira for Argenta because, you know, she hates the witch anyway. Is the Mechanicus guy really named Pascal? Yeah, Pascal Hanuman is like his full name. He has like a Megos Terminus X5, whatever the fuck, but you know. Lore-wise, your Navigator is always on duty. I mean, they're always in their chambers for the most part. They can wander outside the ship every so often and all, but normally with attendants and bodyguards. Like a Navigator is so... If you remove your Navigator from your ship, you remove the engines from like a ship. It's taking the engine out, because then you can't go on any warp travel and you will just die in the vacuum of space. All right, I'm gonna save here because I know what's about. Some stuff is. We're about heading to the end of the Act 1 era. Not Act 1, but Part 1. And it's going to be... It's gonna be something, so... Alright, I'm actually gonna change my pants because I shit these. All right, let's go. Creative Corn, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. I appreciate it. All right, let's game.
I always have a backup
like gamers. Hey, Tech Priest Quartz. Oh yeah. Right, there's a... random text stuff here that I don't think matters. All right, that's right. Ho ho, a new bolt pistol. Cannot be equipped by this character. Well, okay, eat shit then. Oh, a needle ring. Ha 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 ho. All right. Trade some more stuff with the explorators. If the wearer didn't spend MP during this turn, they gain +10 to all their characteristics next turn. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. There's like a stormtrooper stuff, too. We got some stuff we can do. I mean, a splinter cannon is pretty cool. We actually don't need these bolters. You can have these force grenades, these axes, and knives, too. There we go. Good enough. Hey, honored heretic. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Thank you for the resub as well. Silver toxic needle. The only person who might not move will be Cassia, so we'll put that on her. Everyone take some grenades. As for this bolt pistol, though, I mean, it's good. It's pretty, but I don't know if anyone really needs it. I mean, I guess Argenta could. Hey, where'd my flamer go? Yeah, that's right. Give her ass a flamer. Bitches love flamers. Hey, sweaty feet connoisseur. Wow, I did not read that name before I said it. Holy shit. Do you think Astartes' feet get sweaty? Asking for a friend. Jesus Christ. By the 9, I'm tweaking. Holy shit. Okay. Let's continue. Hey, Governor. Master von Calyx, it pleased me to see you're in good health. Yes. I like to salute the savior of Rykar Minoris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. You'll celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. Yes, I am actually have other business in my system. Never mind. I am ready for my triumph. It's time.
Keep your wits about
Hey,
you.
oh, that's Sweaty Feet Connoisseur again. And now there I have become a YouTube member. Good God. Okay. Okay. Lovely. In canon, Space Marines have thick, smelly feet. Well, yeah, they're warriors in armor. Of course they have smelly feet. I'm done. We only have about an hour. We have an hour and 30 minutes or something before the Game Awards. So soon I don't need to talk about
keep my
feet.
options open.
Your Lordship, I am Master of Ceremonies. Everything is in place for your triumph. You will take the road not familiar to you, the starport, accompanied by your comrades in arms. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children, okay? We're not gonna have any ugly fuckers in your presence. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina has waited you by Starport and will also where the pyre has been built for the burning of the heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy, and you can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance, it is fitting to pass the honor of the burning to the governor. The choice is yours. An excellent plan. Bricky, actual lore question. Is there any sort of honored heretics in the Imperium? Ephrael Stern? The heretical saint? Probably say her. But even her, yeah, I guess the entire Mechanicum would also be part of it. Mechanicus get to do their own things because they need to, or else we get no guns. Surrounded by evil, repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looked like a tiny island of gloom in the glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The governor's field must have a lot of work into protecting the body from decay, as well as sawing off the grim iron face mask. The dead prophet has the wary, unremarkable face of an utterly nondescript commoner. The one aberration of her appearance is the many small mouths on her cheeks and forehead. They have been painstakingly sewn shut with a thick thread and plastered over with layer of face powder. The cosmetics transform the heretic's face into an eerie mask. The corner of her mouth is frozen in the hint of a grin, wryly mirrored by her lesser mouths. Are you pleased, enemy mine? The grin seems to ask. I will hunt down all of your accomplices wherever they may be, and they will all follow you into the fire. No sound comes in response, but as soon as you blink, the corner of the corpse's mouth seems to move upward by a hair's breadth. Or is it just your imagination? Mount the tank! Yes! The triumph! On a Lehman Russ tank, let's go! Make way, make way. Yeah, hey, it's the pilot from earlier, as well as the scout as well. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it is all because of you, enemy mine. Oh, interesting. I took Adira on this mission, and Adira was like, the whispers are saying shit's about to get really bad, bad, bad. We gotta stop. But I guess this is different. Huh? Okay, earlier I greeted the people. I'm going to attempt to stop the ceremony and tell everyone that something bad is about to happen. Ooh, 1 second. All right. The soldiers in the corner exchange perplexed glasses, but their trained discipline prevails, and they turn towards the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. Oh, there we go. Behold, 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 the final dawn. Let's go. We love a good mutiny. Adira, you're not here. Get your loading screen out of here. You're not even here. Which planet should I pick for a pyromancer? Ooh. A death world sounds right for that. Oh boy. Damn, Jukari stole my son. Can't have shit in the Imperium. Yeah, the Jukari stole the fucking sun, dude. The Jukari took the sun. They stole the fucking sun.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Oh man, how do I move these folks? All right, Pascal, you handle over there. Abelard, you two. Lord Brick with Argenta. Cassia, oh god, you need to stay behind somewhere. Hug the tank.
Rejoice in battle. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice, good shit. That was a leg falling down the entire time, slowly falling.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Fabricated.
That was really funny. Splorch, splorch, splash, splorch.
Damage to bulk.
Okay. So this is the needle thing.
I'll make it happen.
Shit. I only get one of those per round. Oh man, goddamn, they're not surrounded enough. All right, it's fine.
It's as good as done.
This will be fine. We'll blast this way.
Your end was inevitable.
Nice. All right, friends, time to work a little harder on your friendship.
For it. I refuse.
Oh. Oh, I don't have running gun. Oh shit, never mind. Might need to use that later. All right, Abelards. It's time for your big gaming moment. Abelard, game.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, he's gaming.
I will do my duty. Target well struck. We'll rule the stars themselves. Reduced to
He's
dust.
gaming.
Follow my lead. It will be done. Ah, an exemplary strike. Indeed.
He's gaming.
Victory is imminent.
He refuses to stop gaming. Yo, Brick, I saw this on Steam recently. I knew I had to go to you because you're like the go-to Warhammer guy. So I want to ask, how good is this so far? How's the gameplay and all? Personally, I like it a lot. As a Warhammer fan, it's a very faithful game, which is hard to do. It's very faithful. For the most part, I like it quite a bit, actually. Genuinely enjoy it a lot. I know it will definitely have a crap load of like price per, or like game time per dollar, because the game is like Baldur's Gate levels of long. But I guess the only real issues I have is that it has a couple bugs, but not game-changing ones. And the combat can be a little drawn out sometimes because they give you a shitload of enemies. But honestly, if you're like a fan of CRPG style things, I think you'll just really enjoy the game.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Having been addicted to XCOM in the past, looks like crack. I mean, so far the writing and stuff is just really enjoyable. The game is very much plays like you would hope a 40K game would. So, I mean, yeah.
But of course, nothing stands against me.
Use funny
For
gun.
the throne is gone.
That was a waste of a med kit.
I need a foothold.
How bad is the RNG in this game? It's XCOM. Oh, fuck. I didn't notice the veil. Shit. Oh boy. Crap. Okay.
Let's see to it.
We've
I won't object.
yeah, we've used too many warp powers, so the dead are starting to walk amongst us. Let's see, here they are.
I'll brush this off.
Okay, Argenta, you're up next. Okay, my teammates just shot my own friends. Oh shit, more enemies. Okay, we need. You know what? Oh yes, it's time for fun.
I'll do it.
Let's get the real game going. We have a flamer.
Faith without deed. Right is a
Let's
prayer.
go.
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ah shit, I was too high. I needed to go down. Okay. All right, private.
If not me.
Controlled shot. You shouldn't get hit by this because you should dodge it automatically.
I'll see to it.
Nice.
I'll make it happen.
Nice shots, random NPC guy. Ow! Oh, here you are, Abelard. Lovely.
I will do. I took care of this one.
All right.
It will be done.
When you're done with this game, will you do a smash or pass based on all of the teammates? Well, it's hard to tell because they all have their own romance styles as the story goes on. So I don't know if one is a smash or pass until I do a playthrough. Pascal? Obliterate hits nuts!
Significant value. Request approved.
Do you have a My Beloved yet? Not yet. I mean, I enjoy Cassia as a character, but I also kind of like the I also kind of enjoy what's her name? Jay? Jay's kind of fun, so I'm not sure yet.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
You guys haven't met Jay yet.
I'm afraid.
Jay Hidara. Oh, this doesn't affect the warp? Oh, good, good. Well, that was a warp power.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. I'll put my psychic abilities
All right,
to use.
cultist, fly down the hill. And I'll charge you. I love the sound effect, it's so good. Pascal, my beloved destroyer of balls. The Veil's back? Oh shit, I think the enemies are doing cultisty shit and it's upping the Veil. Abelard crushed his nuts. Man, these enforcers are like actually doing a pretty good job.
guided by faith.
All right, swap your gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right. Good luck.
I'll do it.
That was terrible. She missed every single shot. Oh no. Oh no. Is there grenade spots here? Oh, too far.
It's as good as done.
We're even getting the creepy sound
On
effects.
it. Our enemy down. I'll make it happen.
Uh-oh.
Who, if not me? You should feel honored to witness this. I'll make it. You should have thought twice before crossing me. You never stood a chance.
I got more shots still.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
One more
I'll
shot.
see to it personally.
Oh, thank God this has so much
I'll make it
rapid
happen.
fire. Damn, I missed the last. Oh my God, he just ran into the warp mist and
My
died.
place is at the floor. That's not the Seneschal's job.
All right, Abelard, shotgun out.
Indeed. It will be done.
You can make your own character, absolutely. I thought she was about to run into the warp dust again. I'm gonna skip you real quick. Please don't run through the warp dust, Cassia.
Military tactics.
Lovely. Die.
I'm a natural another first into black.
Thank God. The last time I did that round, I had way bigger problems. When I did that in the last playthrough, I let the warp go way too big. It went to 20 and it spawned a fucking chaos spawn. And I had to fight it. All right, we're having bad interference. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Red, black, red, black. Oh, so he's quaking. No, the whole world. Yeah. Starport. Heretical. I am under no obligation to save anyone. It's every man for himself. All right, everyone can come with us. It's fine. Pick up your guns. We're going. All right. It is more so 40k XCOM, 40k CRPG, basically. Give me 1 second, chat. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I gotta piss. A little piss boy. Little fucking piss boy or something. I don't know. Good enough. All right, where am I? Here I am. Hello, I'm back. Let's go. Did I already save? I don't remember. We're saving again. Onwards. Hey, boy, you piss loud as fuck. That's cool. Thanks. I was frying chicken in there. Road spikes. I think I missed this. You know, Bricky, you're like my boomer uncle at this point. You're just an old man playing turn-based RTS games about a super niche thing. Here's to hoping for the mainstream. Wow, he's right. It's not even an ounce of... Well, I mean, I guess 40K is... I mean, it's not a turn-based RTS. Well, he's not quite right. But he is like... He's right in spirit. We can argue the specifics a lot, but he is, in a sense, kind of right in...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
All right, we need to get to the starport. Oh my god. Well, shit. Here comes Aurora. You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of... Oh, yes. It does still kind of track, though. From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh.
Let us not dawdle. But I will grant none.
The masters demand your death!
Heinrichs, you go in the front. Pascal in the front. Cassia, you gotta stay behind. Argenta, you and I can chill. Abelard, let me make this extremely clear. Kill. Please.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. It will be done.
Abelard so far doing quite a good job.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? Your end was inevitable. You never stood a chance.
Ho ho ho!
On it.
All right, teammates. I'm gonna have you guys work a little quicker for me if you don't mind.
I request a mandatory ocular augmentation.
Oh, there's some enemies way over there. Ha! All right. Let's see. What would be the quickest way to dispatch this cultist right here? Probably with Heinrichs.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Heinrichs, you're gonna get so many buffs, you have no idea. Actually, you're only gonna get a couple buffs. I want to shoot the guy first. And then we'll give you the buff. And you're gonna charge the shit out of him.
Naturally.
Yeah, that's what we wanted. Yeah, we'll give this to Abelard.
You why navigators are feared.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Let's do a reckless strike.
Indeed.
Nice.
Someone else can do this.
Abelard, you don't get that choice.
I will do my duty.
All right, Abelard, you're gonna stay here and be incredibly unmovable.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Let's... Can I... Oh, I can't. Wait, no. Nope. Can't see. All right, it's fine. We'll just destroy all their... Ooh, can we throw a grenade? No. All right. Oh, I can't see anything. I thought that maybe there... Oh, there's no line of sight. That's fine. All right.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You. I can see you.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, well, that's...
I'll do it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
Please don't hit Abelard.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Oh shit, he hit Abelard. I didn't think the charge would count.
Captain.
All right, there we go.
I've seen worse battles than
Abelard,
this in
my
time.
apologies.
It will
I
be
humbly
done.
grant you immediate murder in response.
Indeed. Once you a target,
I hope that was a
it will be done.
satisfying, acceptable thing for you.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. I will do like you. I took care of this one.
Man, Abelard just fucks. He absolutely ruins everybody. It's the best. Give him the right weapons, all the right stuff.
I always keep my options open.
When is Aurora gonna talk to me again? Oh, never mind. The Aurora of the morning and the Aurora of the evening. Nice. Collect all. Oh, Red Looper Call. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Keep your wits
Oh.
about you.
Everyone can level up. What can I get? The first hit of each burst attacks deals additional damage equal to weapon's current rate of fire. Ooh, I like that. And then we'll do swift movements for the extra movement speed. Abelard, how can I make you better? How can I ever? Oh, enrage, open engagement. What about living shield? Enemies suffer a 10% penalty to their hit chance with ranged attacks against the warrior for every enemy within. Oh yes, increase charge distance by 3 cells. Let's go. What about? Ooh, what suffers less damage from people affected by exploits? Let's do that, and we'll give you a ballistic skill increase. As for Heinrichs, I'm also going to give him ramming speed and Bruce. Okay, so this one's a little more difficult. Allies evolve is okay. Officers resolved. Ally uses a heroic act. No. Resistance tests. Armor of Contempt. Inspiring speech. Oh, seize the initiative. I love this one. This one's very good. All right. Devotee and their allies in the area of effect. Gains a willpower bonus chance to ignore any enemy attack. The Emperor protects. Yes, please. And we'll give her increased movement speed also. Awesome. All right.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
What is right here? Oh, here we go.
I'll make an example out of you.
My warp sight reveals something.
We got ambushed? Oh, shit. That's right. This place is covered in snipers. All right, it's fine. We will voice a command Pascal. And then...
I'm not accustomed to
there we
being
go.
ordered around.
That's what I like about that ability, is lets you do some officer stuff immediately. And considering that voice of command gives you... Oh my god, they killed their friend. Considering that voice of command gives you a whole bunch of extra power, it is very helpful.
Fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's justice.
Holy! Literally, holy!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, now she misses, that's fine. Alright, Abelard. Just don't touch
My
the
place is at the fore.
Oh. Oh, he's fine.
At your beck and call.
Abelard is just... He's just phasing through. He's become so powerful, he's just phasing through everything.
Take heed, rogue trader.
I won't do that.
Alas, no.
Alas, no. Okay.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Oh wait, wrong button. There we go.
For the throne's glory.
Ah, too far. Oh, sharpshooter guy, you are in a terrible spot.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Abelard.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Abelard, I have one thing for you to do.
At your beck and
Crush his nuts.
Gray hair, short hair.
Oh, holy shit.
High momentum.
No matter the cost. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Ah, damn it. I can't have him move again.
I will do my duty.
Ah, I missed. That's fine.
Request denied.
I'll just skip their turns. We'll have Heinrichs and Abelard deal with them.
I've seen worse battles than this.
Abelard,
Victory is imminent.
crush this man's nuts.
High momentum.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone in a cell after an interrogation.
All right, unfortunately. Oh, hey, Nox, thanks for gifting a sub as well. Cassia just
Always
immediately
keep
hit
your eye on the prize.
the thing. And blew her foot up, apparently. Cassia just yeah, had a huge bruh moment. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm saving the game. I'm gonna try to save the game a lot more now, after my occasional mistakes. At least our guards are here.
There's money to be made.
Oh, hey, a backpack. Oh, sick! 3 medkits. Who has the highest Medicae skill? That would be a resounding Pascal. Pascal can't use Medicae. Lovely. Alright, it's a resounding Argenta then.
I always keep my options open.
I'm restless.
Alright, onwards. Come on, Master Chief. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, here we are. I believe that is the governor. The planetary governor. Send your fight land, both blankets. Sergeant Malgar, he was the soldier who greeted you. Is filled with a sturdy-looking flak vest bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you said must have given it to Malgar as a gift. I did say he would be commended. Examine the people. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. Their skull has been split open like a nut. Sergeant, where are the people who were sent to assist you from my ship? Already back on your ship, good sir. Good people, your soldiers. They helped us out, unlike this carrion. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things get rough, they thought they could scarp her and leave us here to die. We shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this... I like how they give you a name for grok shit. A large, semi-domesticated reptile. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. This is your gratitude, peasant. For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Kessia throws out her hand and Malgar's knees buckle. Persuasion 10. Another in your position could have forgotten the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone who can. All right, we got it. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Oh boy.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold,
yeah, yep. Look at the word bearer.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
What's up, guys?
The false emperor.
It's time, boys. We're gonna fucking die. All right, we need to hide. We need to get back. Cassia, back the fuck up. Argenta, you and me. Heinrichs, you and Abelard and Pascal can take the front. All right, this is why we're here. We have Cassia give powers to Abelard before the 317 HP behemoth.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Like murders all of us. Oh, get him, Abelards! 4 damage. Ow. All right. So here's the plan, right? We need to give buffs to everyone we can.
Captain. I'm not accustomed to
Heinrichs.
being ordered around.
Funny flame grenade, please. Funny flame grenade was a success. Abelard,
It will be done.
let's it's time, buddy.
Follow my lead.
Abelard, you are about to do something
beck and call.
you've never expected to do, but God bless you, buddy. Hit him.
Do my duty.
He hit
Will be
him.
done. Indeed. It will
2
be done.
damage. Love to hear it.
I'll do it.
All right, controlled shots.
Faith
Let's do a
without
war
deeds
hymn.
is worthless.
Now the now good old. Wait, why can't I? Oh, there we go.
Guided by faith.
Now no one will get hit if Argenta fucks this up.
I'll do it. Shoot my emperor.
Nice.
As the emperor commands, I act.
All right, Pascal. I need big buffs. And big debuffs.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
All right.
Explorers know one route forward.
I don't know why this is not available, but it's not available, I guess. Oh, shit.
I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles.
All right. Funny toxic needle. Nice. Okay, we got the toxic shot off.
The best defense is a good offense. Who, if not me?
All right.
Here's my perfect moment. On it.
You're fine, Abelard. I'm doing it because of Commissar stuff.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. How do we handle this with the Space Marine? Siphoning life is always fun. We're gonna need some resolve buffs.
Naturally.
Give himself some extra power.
But of course, Captain.
All right. Please don't shoot me. Oh, that did so much damage to Pascal. He is blowing up our shuttles. That's pretty cringe. Okay, I need to heal Pascal immediately. I am happy they keep shooting themselves, though. Oh, shit!
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Quiet, Abelard.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay. You all need to die. Here is a gigantic lidless stare. Nice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I don't like how close Cassia is compared to everyone else, but, you know, desperate times and all that jazz. All right, Abelard, I'm going to have you heal yourself.
Medicine at its finest. A tactically sound approach. I will do my best. It will be done.
Big zoom. Shit. Okay. I will say, this fight definitely seems more difficult than
Rejoice in battle.
the last one.
Doubt is for the weak.
I actually kind of trounced the Space Marine when I first fought him way back when. But he is already proving tougher than before.
I'll do it.
Nice. Okay, good stuff, good stuff.
Just a minor setback.
All right. Move up, buddy.
Your pain won't stop me. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. Another enemy down.
Oh, nice shots. Holy.
Who, if not me? On it. Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
You'll be fine, Abelard.
Your end was inevitable.
God damn, okay.
Everyone, step aside.
I really should be purging the soul of...
For the throne's glory.
Oh, that works too. Yeah, purge the soul of him. It does good bits of damage.
Let's see to it.
All right. That's pretty good. And he's taking toxin damage, which is also good.
I can make it.
Ooh, he's hurting. He's hurting. Okay, Abelard, I'm gonna voice to command you so that I can heal
You have my thanks.
Heinrichs. And then... Alright, they've already been given their voice of command. I'll give it to Argenta. This increases resolve. I want willpower and toughness. Okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh, it's Abelard time. All right, Abelard, it's time for your, you know, everything.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Beat his ass.
Indeed. Forth on Valencius.
Bailiff engaged nut slapping routine.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
All right, it's good enough.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
All right, controlled shots so we don't accidentally shoot Abelard.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Faith without deeds
Run
is
and gun
worthless.
so we can get behind cover.
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay. Controlled shots so we don't shoot Abelard. Thank God he's not hard to see.
I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Even if he's taking quite a lot of hits.
I won't object to it.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Okay, you definitely need to use this. All right, purge his soul.
I won't object to it.
Man, the humble las gun is good. You know, that's a pretty accurate, that's pretty accurate. As far as what would occur in that situation, I'd argue that's pretty accurate.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
All right. That was really funny.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Abelard, all right.
Victory is imminent.
I pressed the wrong button.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do charge. I thought, oh my God, I wasted my bring it down. It's fine.
Indeed.
I don't really want a reckless strike because then he gets to hit me back, and that's terrifying. So I'm just gonna smack his nuts. All right, Abelard, commence nut slapping routine.
I will do my duty. At your back and call.
Oh, I need movement points. That's right. Okay. This is still fine.
Do it.
Oh shit! I have no ammo left. I have to reload.
I act.
Crap.
Guided by faith.
Let's move over. Let's do this real fast.
I'll make it happen. Best defense is a good offense.
Okay.
Let's see to it. But of course.
Woo! Okay. What's he doing? Oh, I believe that was a slight bug. I believe he was supposed to be firing at the thing, and it just looks like he just exploded. Crap. I can't do my lidless stare.
The navigator is coming. If I may.
Heinrichs,
Isn't
this is
job
up
for
to
the
you,
serfs?
homeboy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh boy. I mean, Abelard isn't going to take a single point of damage because he's Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Abelard, commence nut-smacking protocol. It's your time to shine once again.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Rejoice in battle.
Argenta, I have a brand new task for you. It's called Lamau Grenade.
Doubt is for the weak. Cannot escape their fate.
All right.
Eradicated.
Nice. Okay. As much as I would like to...
I'll see to it personally. On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
I think the best option right here would be
Let's see to it.
to activate Heinrichs right now.
I won't do that.
Yeah.
I feel the power slowly.
Because he can hit multiple times.
For the throne's glory. Alas.
Oh. I need one more shot. One more goddamn shot on him.
Channel my pain into anger.
Get up, Abelards! Get up!
Another color has faded.
The rogue trader's down. All right, that's it. There's no better way to end this than what I'm about to do. The lidless stare. Third Eye Gaming.
Will not falter.
All right, Abelards.
Follow my lead. At your beck.
We need to kill the rest.
It will be done. I took care of this. I will do my duty. I'd rather not.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
All right.
Faith without deeds is
Last
worthless.
couple shots.
I will not. Strike is a
Holy
prayer.
shit, that's a lot of damage. All right. Van Calix.
More trouble than it's worth.
Let's get you to deal with this damn rebel gunner who's being a real pain in the ass. Ooh, do I have the range to hit him?
Isn't
I
this a
might.
job for them?
I missed.
A tactically sound approach. I'm not interested.
Well, it's not about whether you're interested or not.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll do it.
All right.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn it. I saw blood too, but hopefully she didn't accidentally hit Abelard.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, you are gonna get it.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
No running away, please. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh! So like, gonna requires conviction heretical, and unfortunately the heavy bolter will also require a heretical follower, and I don't think I can put it on Adira. But we've done it. We killed the fucking Chaos Space Marine. Also, Kirok the Famished, thanks for the 2 months. Killtacular for the 6 as well. And John Sankrahue, finally catching a Bricky stream. Want to say thank you, Bricky. I joined for LOL. Stayed for the ads. Thank you for a great year of YouTube and podcast content. XV88 is the best Tau model. I think that's the Crisis suit, and if it's not the Ghost Keel, you're wrong. It's always the Ghost Keel. Pascal Hahnemann. Let Pascal touch it up a bit, it'll be fine. Why not? Why not give a heavy bolter to an unsanctioned psyker? What could possibly go wrong? Remember, you were alive, your lordship. All right. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. Sun vanished into the void. Hey, Taleta, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah. Drew Kari. I might as well use the nod thing. We know the Xenos are not in league with cultists because the Drukhari hate chaos as much as we do. Current situation on board. Navigator signal is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine sears. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Yes, the machine might be angry or lamenting its own injuries. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave this system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This all happened for a reason. Sate Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and rage and death. We must do as she did, direct all of our efforts to saving those people who at the moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro priests who guard and tend to it. Heinrich's eyes, like two deep, dark pools, are absolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death. We will save Rykard Minoris from becoming an outpost of the arch enemy. All right. So, it is either leave, rescue people, exterminatus it to fucking death, or the rest. He kind of has a point. I mean, he does, but he also doesn't. Why can we not try to evacuate at least some of the people? For the simple reason that the transformation process will soon become irreversible and our soul weapon against it's useless. The energy released by the bombardment could stoke the warp energies. I have never witnessed the aftermath of bombing a demon world before, but there is enough evidence to comments that you do not want to see it. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at the airports have given the coordinates of shelters where you can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malgar's troops, they will help to control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shells from being overloaded. So, save the noble families, have the pilots extract all the commoners, save them the holy fusion reactor, burn it all to the ground, or leave. I know what chat wants. I know what chat wants. Goodbye, Rykard Minoris. The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred Exterminatus cleanse the veil of corruption. Meanwhile, the Magos crew, heed the word of Magos Hanuman. I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Wait, was it that easy? Admirably done, Pascal. Your Messiah guides me. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. I'm not even gonna ask what he's doing. This is Mechanicus shit. I'll do everything you say. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens to hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water. Typical reaction to a layperson. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as the gate to the warrant chamber. Is that lore inaccurate? Would a rogue trader have the right to issue Exterminatus? This isn't necessarily a condemnation of the world. It's more of a, like, the system is already doomed. There's no sun. Like, the sun's gone. So the entire world is doomed. The difference comes down to whether we allow it to become a demon world or not. All right. Put hand in the gargoyle. It bites on me and spills blood. There we are. We've appeased the machine spirit. Yeah, I'm not gonna interfere. Read the information on the vid screen. Stab, true, stab, false, stat check, in it. Prompt, ping. Spawn injury, rescue query. O hallowed machine spirit, in the name of the Omnissiah and the Emperor, reveal unto us your power and guard us against our doom. And Pascal has a binaric hymn to help. You know, God damn it, Honda Civic, work! Work! There we are. It's a lot of Omnissiah mumbo jumbo this particular section, but long story short, we got the cogitator to finally work. Well. Close the damn shutters. We did it, Patrick. We saved Rykard Minoris.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Nice little, like part 1 ending. Is that the end of the game? Oh, my friend. We have completed, I believe, maybe 9% of it. Not in the slightest. All right. The journey to the Warp Footfall Station, as well as the Liege of Footfall. Footfall is where you played a lot in the beta. If you guys don't know, it's the scoundrel zone. Also, it's where Heinrichs needs to be. Now, the rest of this isn't particularly important at the moment. We're back! Good thing, Lord Captain. No one on the station knows about Leah Theodora's design. Right. We can arrive as incognito or as a loud official rogue trader. You know what? I did incognito my other playthrough. I am going to go into... I'm going to arrive officially. I'm going to be like... Everyone, listen to me. I am here. Perfect. Perfect timing to save the game. Actually, I want to check if I can see the map first before we end the stream. Well, we're not ending the stream yet. We got the Game Awards to watch, but I do want to see if we can look at the Oh shit. No, I'm gonna stop here. The next part is ship combat, and it's a little bit dragged out in the first one, so I think now might be the right time to hold off, at least for now. Okay. So, what's more important, I'd say, than any of this is the good, beautiful Game Awards that will be attending very soon. Where the hell can I find it? Wait. Okay. They usually stream it on Twitch, but it's not up yet. Oh, god damn it. Look for Jeff's Doritos signal. Okay. All right, hold on. I am so that for the time being is the end of our Rogue Trader part of the stream. I will now become No, I'm kidding. I'm only kind of kidding. I am going to now move on to preparing ourselves for the Game Awards restream right now. I'm going to do a quick intermission. Oh my goodness gracious. Intermission. While I go ahead and grab and heat up some food and stuff before we start for the Game Awards. Allow me a moment to yes. Allow me a moment to get this all set up and edit the stream info and all of that. Gamer awards derogatory.